What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome back to Starfield. Yes, it is a brand new week. We've got so much coming. September is fucking huge. Not only are we in the middle of this amazing new Bethesda RPG, the first one, 25 years, and it's pretty special. I keep figuring out new things as I go. But we've also got Liza P, the new Pinocchio Souls-like coming up. We also have Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty as well. It's going to be a complete relaunch of the game from the ground up. Everything's been configured, from the AI to the guns to the driving to the police. That's going to be pretty impressive. So the 2.0 update hopefully will come before the Phantom Liberty DLC, so we can get in there. That'll be really nice. And we got lots of great indie games like Sea of Stars. Solar Ash, I think, is coming to Game Pass. I want to play that so much. We have Party Animals, a new Gang Beast style game that I've been wanting for a long time. This is the live action trailer they did for Starfield. I don't know if it's going to get copyrighted or not. I've noticed a lot of these, I used to think it was just the music, but no, I think I get stung over visual copyright rather than other stuff. But yes, let us get into this. Oh, Jesus, I don't know what it is, man. I guess it's maybe just putting on my green screen, but just before I start streaming, I get a big old sneeze and I'm all snuffly. So apologies if I'm snuffly, but hope you all had a great weekend. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome back to Starfield. Let's go. Nice. So in the last stream, we went after, I'm telling you, the music is just straight up like Skyrim sometimes. Nice. Yes, when we did the Mantis quest line in the last stream, which is basically like Space Batman, pretty damn cool. And we also took on our first Terramorph as well. That was special. Fucking 6-armed beast. Was able to take control of people. How's it going, Lacuna? Hello. Just snuck in there. How's it going? Just arrived in the cat flap. How was your weekend? Nice. So we've got Sarah Morgan here. She's given us massive quest to do, branching across the entire system. So I think that's what we'll do. Seems like a good idea to me. Every day people are making new goddamn ships. It's just wonderful to see things like the Batwing, all the way to Halo's beautiful Pelicans. And then I saw even the magic school bus. Someone made a giant sandwich spaceship. Someone made a duck. Like, it's just random ass stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we're finding out secrets as we go. It's really cool. Like shortcuts to your inventory, so you really never have to worry about encumbrance between being able to access your ship at like 300 or 400 meters away. Or if you've got Vasco with you, you can just dump everything in him and even access your ship's inventory through him because of his robotness. Then there's the Lodge, has an unlimited way of doing that. Yeah, I think mostly everyone's like only real wish, which is something mods will fix, is the wish there was like a vehicle of some kind, like a little space rover. Now, obviously if you get some good jetpacks, you can just fucking fly wherever you want. Alright, so how far away is this, guys? Talk to Vladimir. So I think we're going to the Eye first. I think I have 3 quests to do. I want to kind of push the main story forward to a point, you know. I think there's about 30 or so quests in the main quest, but we were in the middle of the Vanguard stuff, so I'd like to do that as well. I want to do all the factions, which you can join whenever you feel like it. So down the bottom here, you got this cool little thing. I'm blocking it. It's called Set Course, and it will set course to your immediate mission if you need it, but it's also great for just getting straight to the SAR system. I actually love this kind of map where you just get to see the little systems, but then if you exit out, there's a galaxy map, and it's pretty atrocious. I think it's the worst map in the game, this one right here. I know it's hard to show off a star system, but just a modicum of detail would have been really nice here, because it's just, all it is a sphere, and each one of them is a system, and you kind of jump between them, and it's just horrendous to control, horrendous to understand what you're looking at. Yeah, it's really piss poor. Everything else though, I've been enjoying. I don't have the same kind of issues as some other people have. Like, people are pissing and moaning about a lot of bugs. Haven't really seen them yet. Hasn't crashed yet. Also, a nice little fuck you to PlayStation. This is the battery charge of this Xbox controller, which has not charged since I started playing Starfield. On the singular charge. Just want to put that out there. I can't get through 2 hours in my fucking PlayStation Drift included controller. Is it the same fucking charge? Now, it does say it's like halfway down. But how many sessions of Starfield have I had? Like 4 or 5, and bits that I play off stream? Like, get the fuck out of here, PlayStation. Sort your life out. Sort your life out. Alright, so we're going to this thing called the Eye, which sounds amazing. I think, yeah. And we're going to meet some new people in Constellation. Nice. I might even switch out Sarah Morgan. We'll see. Like, true Bethesda form, you can romance and fuck the shit out of anybody you want to. Alright, maybe he was in New Atlantis, was he? No, the Eye. Okay, so what is this Eye anyway? Is it a satellite, you think? We have the Mantis ship, which I gave a bit of a makeover as well. But we'll probably move it up. I kind of like it has some goofy little eyes. Yeah, look, it looks like some kind of space station or satellite. It looks like we're going to land, but no, we're not. We're actually coming up on the Eye here, if you can see it, as I'm rolling around the place. Cool. Oh, do we have to dock on this thing? Probably. Just like me, everyone seems to just brute force crash into stuff instead of docking. But what you actually have to do is pull up beside it and you can hail it and then dock. Usually. Now this one might be something different. We'll see. This seems like a... I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it a satellite? Is it... What are you? A space station? I wonder where you dock here. It's kind of cool looking, whatever it is. Bonk! It's not there. Oh, my ship doesn't like that. Where do you... Alright, calm down. Where do you dock on this thing? Usually it tells you.
Grab jump fully repaired.
Alright, calm down, missus. Maybe you just fast travel to it? Oh, here we go, docking here. God damn it!
This is Constellation Star Station.
Alright, that's more like it. Fuck places. Dude, I'm telling you. I do prefer its design over Xbox. Just because of the touchpad and stuff. But Jesus, Mary and Joseph, it is such a piece of shit. Weekend was okay, nothing too eventful. I'm glad. Alright, let's dock this thing. After saying I wouldn't do it, I ram into it. Hell yeah. People have been finding out crazy stuff. Like, you can steal pirate ships, you know, if you're quick enough. And then they're just yours, you know. But people found a way to steal an entire... an entire space station. I couldn't fucking believe it. Alright. I don't know how he did it. They've also been messing with the physics. Like, it's a pretty impressive little engine, you know. Might not be quite the looker you're expecting, but in terms of like textures and quality, it is definitely a huge step up from Skyrim. I think we just have rose-tinted glasses from that game, but without mods and stuff, she looking pretty shit. But this one looks damn nice. And yeah, people have been dropping like 10,000 sandwiches or filling... One guy filled up an entire room full of potatoes, like he was swimming in them, and it just melted my Irish heart. But it was just really impressive. Every time you would open the door and everything, like, it had full physics for everything. This is so cool. One guy's already created a mod where you can spacewalk outside of your ship, which is really, you know, in space. You can obviously walk outside your ship when you land, but not out in the open. So that's cool. You can already tell mods are going to be huge for this. Yeah, I have very little complaints about this. It's been a while. I haven't played a Bethesda game since Fallout 4's DLC, so it's been that much of a break, you know. So I get into that mode again. I like it. Like, you know, it is quest heavy, dialogue heavy, and it's really nice. Nice little moments of exploration and that. Yeah, it's crazy how good the textures are. Like, it's disgusting. Just looking at pieces of bread and an orange and then your guns and all your spacesuits. And it's like, fuck me. No texture pop in or anything. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I think one of the weirdest design choices so far, besides your usual film grain and motion blur bullshit, there's absolutely no brightness or gamma filter at all. Like, whether they chose to do the lighting themselves, you know, they're like, it's global illumination, we don't want you messing with it, or it was an oversight. I don't know, but it's very weird. I do find the game to have it's about 1 or 2 notches above brightness, but the global illumination is gorgeous. Like, it gives it such a realistic lighting. But yeah, like, at times you are, especially down in the mines and that, you really noticed in caves, you really noticed how you get that kind of filter of fog, I always call it, when their brightness is too high. So it's pretty rough. Alright, let's go talk to Vladimir. Let's not strip them of all their stuff. I just love it. If you like the aesthetic of the original Alien Isolation, Interstellar, that's what you're getting here. You're getting science fact. yeah, they might be taking a few liberties with what our future would be like in the 23rd century, or even 24th century. Here's Vladimir. Hello! Your new member of Constellation?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Duh! Thus is the cyberware. Hell yes, fitness. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms. Jesus Christ, contain your horniness. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have
Vlad.
a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
So yeah, the main like overarching story is these like artifacts we keep finding. It's clearly leading to some kind of a higher intelligence, you know, first contact with a higher intelligent alien species or something. Like we already have alien creatures, but they're all like lesser, you know, that kind of way.
Probably would have just got.
There's even talks of some kind of superpower in the game or something
big revelation.
that we saw from the trailer.
More to come.
Because after Skyrim's
This station,
dragon shouts, you know,
rigged up for deep
these
space
games
scales.
can't go back to
Then
normality,
Sarah
you know,
teased out the
like the
science
next
of where
Fallout, the
artifacts
next
were
Elder
hiding
Scrolls.
After we caught our second one.
You can't just
But
go
the
back
data
to
takes a slow
swords and
ride along
magic.
the sea of light.
You can't just go back to
Years
shooting.
or decades between
Someone
us
filled
and
his
the
ship up
fringes
with
of
brim with
space
cannons and
without
milk.
a drive.
Damn. I'm trying to collect all the plushes. There's plushes in the game, and anything you put in your cockpit, because of the nature of the load screens and the gravity and all that, whatever you put in your cockpit stays there, you know, like little bobbleheads and that. They don't move even during intense combat because the gravity in the ship is different than in space, you know. It's really cool. Alright. Asked me to chase ghosts. I don't mind. A sea of light. I remember the glowing sea.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and
Yeah,
Mateo
the
are
last
both
like
coming up on
4 or
scans
5
and
sessions of Fortnite,
went out
we've got
recently,
wins. It's
but
been really
Andreja,
fun.
It's been a while.
Now we just need some
Hate to pull a worried old man act on you.
new fun.
I'm an old
Andrea,
man,
huh?
And I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andrea. Is that how you say it, Tis? Who's Andrea? Yes, please.
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more.
It's weird you'd expect devs to know how to have their camera whitewashed. Yeah, I don't know what the story is there. I cannot fix it. Like, one of the websites was like, just turn it down on your monitor. I'm like, I'm fucking streaming, dude. They don't see what I see, you numpty. That's such a website thing to say as well. Just literal idiots, you know. I don't know how half these websites are still going.
Yes.
IGN, Polygon.
Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
Yes, we will. Anyway,
She
yeah,
should hit one of
I
the
think
two
it's there
sites
must
and
be a
mark on
choice
your
behind it.
star map. Can take care of herself, but
But then on the other end of it, you've got the
sometimes.
Ori engine,
Anyway, hopefully
from,
you'll be catching
Capcom,
Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more
which has
artifacts to
3
take
brightness
closer look
filters,
at.
and everybody breaks their fucking game. You've got darks that are way too dark, it's just Leon's floating gun, and then you've got brights that would blow out a fucking J.J. Abrams movie, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, hey! So yeah, that one's a bit of a disaster as well. Eventually, once you figure out how to get it right once, you'll remember them all. So it started, I think, with Resident Evil 2, or it might even be in Resident Evil 7, but I feel like I felt it most in Resident Evil 2 Remake because of being in Raccoon City, being very dark. So what I got used to, it does this thing where it's like, this is the, you know, set your darkest of darks and your lightest of light. And then in the third one is your normal brightness filter, like, you know, change your brightness until this icon disappears or whatever, or is barely seen.
I've
But
lost you.
you can fuck everything else up. So what I figured out is 1 dash to the left, 1 dash to the right, and then keep the third one dead center. And I think my streams of Resident Evil games have been pretty decent brightness wise, but I am extremely aware of it, you know, that kind of way. I'm like, because it's a game that does not give you control over your flashlight. It only happens when the game deems it dark enough. And trust me, that is not right at all. Like, this game, you have control over your flashlight. It's in a horrible button. It's on the scanner button. So you're trying to hit the scanner and you're turning your flashlight on. But that's another thing. Anyway, I always have little nitpicks about controls. You notice that? I hate to be that guy, but when you're putting 100+ hours into an average game, yeah, I'm gonna nitpick about the
Playing
stupid
the
fucking
proper
button.
Thieves' Chorus?
Fucking
Silence?
bullshit. Alright. Okay. I guess we can just... He was from the Crimson...
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over.
I like to see people
It's a
from
long
different
tale to
nationalities
keep your ear
working
on.
together.
But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield.
Into this stuff.
Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there.
He seems cool.
Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye.
To me, Constellation is future NASA, you know? They're kind of working in secret, doing their own thing, you know? I get big NASA vibes from them. Alright, I want to go find Andrea. This is cool. This reminds me of a kind of a future, you know, international space station where you've got multiple nationalities working together in what appears to be kind of cramped stuff. But it's nice. It's probably just a little home away from home. The fact that it's called the Eye, it probably doubles as a massive scanner telescope into the fringes of space.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff in this. But I can understand, like, I think the takeaway for this one is every time a new Bethesda game comes out, or a new whatever game like that, you can see how modern video gamers have changed, you know, how their habits have changed. And I do think, especially the likes of free-to-play and battle royales and that we are bop, 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 you know, that kind of way. Like, you can see, like, GTA 6 will eventually come out and people will still be asking about the next one. I think my ship is fucked now. That's cool, right? I made it all red and black. I know. I think from crashing into this thing, it's pretty fucked. We can get it repaired. That should be alright. Repair itself. Alright, let's see. Let's check our missions. Find Andrea. Good. So we have these 3 to do here. Tau Ceti 8B. Okay, interesting. Because we actually went to Tau Ceti 2, which is where we found that cheeky little... Alright. I could just went straight to me cockpit.
So,
God damn it.
Where to next?
And a Terramorph. Yeah, I find like most of the things is just because the game doesn't explain it in a good way and a bad way, you know. It's like not tutorial heavy, but it has so many hidden features. And then other stuff, it's just from people, you know, in their first 10 hours getting used to. I think most games, especially RPGs, the first 5 hours can be a slug, you know. 3 to 5 hours can be a tutorial heavy, dialogue heavy, world building heavy, no action slug. And it comes down to, like, I say, the difference between someone reading a book versus reading a comic. Are you okay with the first couple of chapters being world building versus the third page killing off people and having bloody shit out? You know, it's up to yourself, you know. I understand that. I just think gamer habits change. Like, I know people still play Skyrim, but it's heavily modded. Same with Fallout, same with all that kind of stuff. This one being so deliberate and science fact heavy, you almost feel exactly what NASA goes through, where it's like 3 hours doing stuff, all these tests and stuff. Alright, so yeah, but mostly I've been trying to find ways to not menu dive, and it hasn't been too bad. Like, when you use the scanner out in space, you'll find all this stuff and it'll let you travel straight from it. It's very nice. Wait, is there something else I'm supposed to do there? Let's see. So where exactly was she then? Of course, most of it comes down to me just not reading. Okay, she's in Somati. Okay. So let's find Somati around here. I did pick the wanted trait at the start and just have not been attacked at all. Like, I know I need to go to different systems, but god damn it, I'm really hoping to get, like, attacked and have some space dogfights. I've only had like 3 in the game and it's been like 20 hours, so that's not good. I want more. Alright, where is this place? I'm assuming they're going to make me jump from there to there. Your best bet, if you're getting confused all this stuff, is just go start and then set course, and it'll kind of figure things out for you already. See, it's already found the planet. It's already moved you right there. Occupied cave. Cool. Alright. I wonder, is she on this planet as well? Yeah, I try and avoid this place as much as possible. What's over here? So I guess we're just meeting all the other constellation people. Okay, is this Somati? It is Somati. Okay, so this is where we were supposed to go. That's fine, we can do that. Is she on the planet, or is she off, like, No, she is on the planet. She's on an abandoned mine. So we can go right there. Set course. Jump. And away you go. Yeah, I didn't know the name of the system. I love the grab jump stuff, man. It makes me so happy. Things can always be better when it comes to controls. Yeah. On one button too, and the touchpad is... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's a, like, PlayStation holding people back. Oh, shit! Speak of the devil. But I have only found, like, 3 or 4 first-party games that use the touchpad to its full extent, like, with quadrants, you know, like 4 buttons on one touchpad. Or, do you remember when we used to do the swipe left for this menu, swipe up for this menu? No games do that now. It's all relegated just to a map button, which is fine, but it's so, it feels so afterthought, you know? I don't want to say lazy, but it just feels afterthought. Alright, looks like there's a fight with the ecliptics bastards. Let's go get him. Let's try and save this guy. Hey, motherfucker. Fire torpedoes! Alright, someone. Nice. Alright, next one, you press A to lock on, and then we have targeting system, so when we hover our target over them long enough, this guy's stuck behind the asteroid. You can actually harvest the asteroids for stuff as well. I had no idea. Alright, get the shield down, lasers, you can lock on, and then you can actually board these guys if you feel pretty crazy. Alright, that's that done. Now we swing around. Target lost, yes, because he's dead. Come on, bastard. Target locked. So if you knock out the engines, you can board them. It will make them stall, which is kind of cool. Nice. Alright. How many left? One more. Let's see, can we cripple at least one of them? Let's go get this guy. Yeah, his ship's looking nice. Yeehaw! What you got, bitch? Nice. Swung around. Whoa! Was not expecting to do that. That's the maneuverability of... Okay, let's see. Can we get the engines? Nice. Critical hit shields.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Alright. Dock, see that? See, dock. Nice, let's steal a pirate ship. Let's go. You have to cripple them first. If you destroy them completely, it just destroys them. But you can still float by. Now we can board. Here we go.
We're docked.
Nice. And now we can just kick the shit out of them and steal their ship.
Have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
Alright, hold on, missus. Let's get the shotty ready. So you can hear their ship is about to explode. Here we go. Knock, knock. Daddy's back, bitches. Anyone aboard this thing? Probably just the captain, it seems. Y'all having a good time in here? Huh? Don't forget to tip your waiters. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, he might blow up. Watch out. Take over the ship. No problem. Free star. Nice. Credits. Nice. Credits. Lovely. And we can take whatever's on the cargo, which is not much, sadly. That's okay. It's mostly my blood around there. Don't know if I can respond to him right now. Let me see. So you sit in the cockpit and then it becomes... As long as you have the right license, it then becomes your ship. And you can just kind of put it away. Very nice. Maybe we can respond to him now. It's only 3-star collective. Alright, you've commandeered a new ship. You land on a planet or grab jumped on a system. Become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see. On dock. You dock it to the other one. Is that how it works? I wonder how you just put it in your, like,
3-star collective ship to unknown vessel. Acknowledge.
Alright.
We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Do some extra repair parts. Credit would be appreciated. No need for payment.
Very noble of you.
Yeah!
You take care.
I like this. Now, so it says if I jump, it's kind of, this is all busted anyway. The hull is all fucked up. I wonder how you just kind of put it away. I wonder is that a way to do it? Let's see. Hail. Okay. the home ship stuff, I'm still trying to figure that stuff out. Because I know you can have 10 ships total. You can also break them down and sell them for scrap. There's lots of cool shit you can do. Yeah, you can actually destroy asteroids for stuff like, I didn't even fucking know that. What kind of guns you got anyway? Nice, see? And then you can just go over and collect that stuff. The only thing I wonder about is sometimes your ship is kind of just like left out there, you know? Oh, some water, that's cool. Spaceship debris, abandoned mine. Okay, I guess if we land here, that should give us an option. Because obviously we have our first ship, which was the Frontier. And now we have the Mantis ship, the Razorleaf. We'll see how that works. Hey, how's it going, Pyro? Guys, hey guys, what up, guys? But yeah, what's funny is you find your ship kind of just out there. Like my Frontier ship, I think is still on the Mantis planet. Something like that. But yeah, your home ship, obviously that's the only one you can fly at that time. Alright, exit ship. This is now your home ship. Razorleaf is returning to its base. Okay. How's that work?
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
I like it. It's kind of foresty.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
I have some really nice weapons now. We got this microgun, which has been insane. We got this Lawgiver, which is a laser sniper rifle. Could do with a better sight on it. That's about it. Alright, so how do you switch out your home ship, like, immediately? You just go in here and go to your ships and that? Is that it? One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Well, that's okay. This is the one we stole. I can totally sell this and break it down for parts repair. And then we obviously have, this is the Razorleaf. Now, can I make this my home ship from here? I don't think so. And then you've got the original Frontier. How's your weekend, dude? I wonder how I make this. Are you sure you want to remove this ship from your ownership? God, no. Remove. No, I want to make it my home ship. I wonder how that works. You'd probably have to talk to some dude. Alright, that's fine. And if you happen upon like a group of people just chilling with their spaceship, if you have the right class, the pilot class, you can just steal it straight away. Now people have found out, good old Bethesda style, if the ship takes off before you technically board it, you have to go through that little kind of load screen. You can actually fall out from the ship and fall out of space and everything, just be falling for like 5 minutes straight. It's pretty funny. So you gotta be quick. It's all about getting to the cockpit and killing them, because once they're behind there, it assumes, even though they're NPCs, that they're able to take off. Nice, you get your payday. Lovely. Alright, we're looking for another member of... Still got our really nice power.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Dusty.
I have something I need to discuss.
Oh, it's... Okay. It was just a smoke grenade. I was wondering why I didn't die there. Just a shitty smoke grenade. But somebody obviously laid down some traps here. Yeah, I think the scanner, I think, is one of the best tools in the game. You can fast travel from it. Obviously, you can do your usual scanning. It's really helpful for finding items on the ground as well. It'll have a blue outline if it could be picked up. And, yeah, it's really fucking useful. It cuts down unnecessary looting. Because everything is so detailed and well placed. Everything does feel lived in. There's great environmental storytelling. I just don't think it's iconic as the skeletons from Fallout 3 and 4. I think Fallout 4 kind of forgot about that a little bit. It did an okay job, but nothing quite as... Oh shit! That must be Andrea. Hello? No. Oh my god.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Please, drop my pants. My ID's in my pants. Damn.
You are from Constellation.
I think I just found my new mommy.
Said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andresia.
Oh, Andresia, sorry.
You are
Ambrosia.
the newest member, yes?
Hey Bernie, how's it going?
I
Hello.
often send you to check up on other more
Sunday's
senior
just a chill,
members.
lazy day. Nice. Alright.
Perhaps. I suspect
Weekend was good. Visited a friend out of city I don't really get to see often. Nice.
This one.
Hopefully it went well.
We waste time.
It was very hot.
Complete our
Yeah.
mission and then we can talk.
Thankfully, she's following us. And Sarah, you following me too? Damn, we just got all the bitches. Yeah, her outfit's fucking wicked cool. I know you can't see it in this darkness, but it's got like some really sick designs on it. Nice, girly. Good job in killing these guys. Alright, who are they? Just a couple of... Oh, they're Varun. Okay. Varun are cultists?
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes. I
They're
would
part
say
of the
that
Serpent, which
the
is a
proper
religious cult
adjustments
out
are
there.
being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what...
We can join them, and we will join them. Weapon case. Modified Eon. No, I just want the ammo. Med pack, thank you. Does this do anything? Starware. Activate units. Robot. Friendly foe settings. Standard. Move combat inhibitors. Activate units. Let's see if we get some robots help with us, maybe? Is it working? Yes. Let's see, they might fight us too, though. No, you're fucking fighting me, aren't you, you dumb bastard? Let's see.
Bring it on.
Hold on now. To protect current user. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. That's alright. Stop fighting him. Stop it. Stop it. Chill. Let's go, Andreja. What gun have you got, girl? Looks like it might be like an Equinox or something. This rifle's so tidy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh man, give me a girl with that kind of accent. You got a problem, sir? Hard to target him when I keep going into camouflage.
Triumphant. I believe we are not alone.
Just in general. We are not alone. Come on. I ain't got time for this fucking bullshit. This ain't a cover fucking game. Boom, baby. Stand there and take it, bitch. Bonk. You dead. Yeah, the last couple of sessions have been fucking amazing. Fortnite. Just win after win. Got a like 16 kill win last night. Fucking tasty, man. It's been a much more friendlier, fun.
Julie, I am surprised you.
Some of these bucks will lead to special missions, so
People's current mood from
pick them up.
Comes with the territory, I
Digipix, thank you.
Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence.
What's wrong with her?
Regardless of how I present myself,
Disdain.
I feel as though they're looking
Is she a bad girl turned good?
rather than comrade.
They always are.
Honestly,
We were maybe going to go for a kickabout on Sunday, but it started pouring. Ah,
everyone I've
yeah, it's
spoken
kind
has
of
nothing but complimentary things to
it's kind of cooled off now, thank God.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us.
Oh, she's actually from House Varun. Wow.
Certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around.
I like these two just chatting away to themselves. Ladies, you friendly? Little heat leech. Can I scan this bugger? Nasty dudes. Have a habit of crawling in your ear. You can imagine where it goes from there. Padded hat. I want to find more fashion stuff. because the armor and stuff is pretty fine. Like, I don't really notice
I
it
know there
making
are
too much
more
of a difference.
important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents, they're what we agreed on.
What's going on here?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be showing you.
Yeah, there's lots of cool hidden stuff. What are you guys doing? Like, you can charge up your laser cutter, and it'll instantly harvest like that. You also can pull it out during the scanner, so you don't need to have it in quick select. You can also quick select multiple jetpacks, so just fly forever, you know. So yeah, it's just a matter, like, just a lot of Bethesda games, like, you gotta dig between the surface and you'll actually find some fantastic little shortcuts in that. I like that. It's me! You okay, bud? Crippling Grendel, okay. Digipick. Where are you, bitch?
Wait. Did you hear that?
Because of the nature of this scope, it doesn't let you hold your breath. The other ones do. I still have that other one? I think I do. Oh, bitch. Doesn't help with the accuracy, though. Jesus. Yeah, I like a game like that where people are still discovering new things to do long after it's out.
This is gonna end badly.
I can make it. I can make that jump. Nice! Of course you snipe him just as I get over here. Didn't think I could make that jump, did you? You don't know me like that. Clip the contractor. He seems tough. Jesus! Recoil, what is this? A level 16 guy is gonna be tough. Let's get rid of the fodder first. There's another one? Just worried about that level 16 guy killing me. He's a tough old broad. Alright, yeah, we'll see if we get some superpowers this stream. Let me see. Let's have some alien pie. Yummy! What's this? So much drugs in the game. They do love that stuff. Jake's Stout. Very Hunger Games music. Synthetic meat. Everything tastes like tofu. Alright. Let's get down there. Hey, bitch! Should have reloaded first, that always helps. He's on fire though, that's gonna hurt. Don't run! Son of a bitch! They're good little jumpers. Got a couple more down there, watch out. This guy dead yet? Come on. Yes, get him, girls! Yeah! Nice. Careful now. Sheesh.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Big bada boom.
Give up already.
I like Andreja. Essentially, we made a football group chat. It's open to anyone in the city who wants to join us for a kickabout. There's one guy joining the chat. He doesn't text. He records a video of himself answering the text and then posts it in chat. Weird. That's fucking weird. Maybe he couldn't figure out. So he'll like, you can see what he looks like and he'll answer it that way. And Theresia's a bit of a sniper. Jesus, girl.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Chatty ladies.
Care to change?
I really hate the way this thing pops up.
Concerned with how the rest
It's like right in the fucking way of the inventory.
how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship.
Oh, I think she already
Honestly,
talked about that.
I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but
No. I don't think maybe she didn't kill him. See, I think like these games they love the looting, but the scanner will cut down on looting, which is good, or at least wasteful looting. Depth of frame. And chests with no light on them means there's nothing inside. Anti-personal arc welder. I already own one of those. And they're fucking heavy fuckers. So yeah, it's just a lot of little things you just gotta use to. See, like, watch, I'll take this out of here, watch. Now there's no light on it, you see? Yeah, it's just little things. Things you learn by playing the fucking game. Who knew? You have to have the entire idea of the game shoved down your throat like every other game. It's a Bethesda. It really is a new RPG. Like, it takes a lot from all of the other stuff that you are learning. How the fuck do you get up here, man? This place is tore up. Another mining quarry that's just collapsed in on itself. Now you got these guys picking off the remnants. The Eclipse, as far as I can tell, they're like just xenophobic mercenaries, I think. You know, guns for hire that think they're fucking heroes. And the Varun are cultists. There is ledge grabbing, he just doesn't want to do it right now. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. I wonder what that's about. I've seen people just do, you know, voice answering to stuff, like voice texting. I get that, to a point.
I can't take much more of this.
Be careful then.
Ears ringing bad.
Yeah, the fashion, the spacesuit stuff is really fucking awesome. It's just, you gotta be in the right place. Like, I think New Atlantis is so squeaky clean that even the stuff it sells is pretty squeaky clean, you know? It's a lot of military stuff. But once we get to Neon, where all the pirates are, I'm gonna start buying up all the fucking pirate suits and stuff. I really enjoy the lockpicking as well. I'd say it takes on average a little bit longer than standard lockpicking, because it's just like logic. It kind of depends on how your brain works, really, you know. These are expert locks, so you have 3 rings, and you have all of these different keys that fit in there, you see. The ones that flash blue can be used on that particular ring, and if there's ones that are completely white or grayed out, then they're like a dud. Now this one doesn't have any of those. If you've got ones with like one singular one, they're great. You want to use them certain times. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Some people's brains work differently, Pyro, you know. And I've seen it so much, and it can be very off-putting at first. You're like, why are you, you know, the way you are, kind of thing. It's like, it's so much simpler if we just do it this way. But then, just the way brains work, I guess, everyone's is different. But it can be odd, to say the least. This one over here. This one and this one. No, where was it? This one, this one. Where's the one I was just using? Is it this one? No, this one can only be used in the bottom one. So these ones are nearly better. If you've got one that just will only work in one ring, it's almost better off. Let's see, so it works there. And you could... use one of these. Say this one here. It's harder to do the inner rings because you can't see them, but once you commit to one ring, you can lock yourself out of the other. So it's better to solve the puzzle like this before, because you can back out without losing anything either. Not to undo, but it takes up the digipix. So you gotta be certain. I'm assuming the master one just adds the last tree and that's it. Good way of answering, you sure doesn't have any issues with using a keyboard? Because I've known people really bad dyslexia and stuff with specialized keyboards who simply don't text. Yeah. Some people just like leaving messages, like recording messages in WhatsApp and all that, and you're like, alright. It's a real guy, I've met him in person at the game, did a weekend, and it's the same guy from the videos. Yeah, I don't know. People be goofy. Alright, I think I had solved one and then I looked away like an idiot. No, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was doing the bottom one, was it? I fuck these up more often than times than I get them, but that's okay. We out here learning. Alright, these two could probably fit in the bottom one, so let's try and do the middle one. Let's see. Okay, what can you do? You over here, can you do this one here? No, you can't. These two are for the bottom, right? Alright, so let's not touch those at all. We also have this one. Yeah, this one's not too hard. This one do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad the weather's starting to cool off because, for fuck's sake, I couldn't handle it there for a bit. Alright, and let's just fill in these two. Boom! Alright. Not really worth it most of the time. Like, expert is, you know, the second hardest. Master is the only one above that.
Bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually.
Oh my god, you guys just gonna keep having the same conversation? I think it's because I'm not letting her finish. You gotta let your ladies finish. Alright, so what was the purpose of this place? Let's grab another quick save. You going down, Chow? Is this another? No, it's, yeah, something down here. Okay. Trauma packs are really good, so it's nice to get those. There's med packs, trauma packs, then there's one above that. Combat wise, we'll see. It's kind of like Fallout meets Skyrim without the VATs, you know? Like, some of the powers that we're gonna get later, there's literally like force push, gravity wells. It's very, I'd say it's closer to fucking Mass Effect at times. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the trailer kind of gave away some of the powers just before. Alright. The jetpack stuff is funny because it does have fall damage, so it lets you away a lot of time with very minimal fall damage, but you know, 1 out of 10 times you forget to boost just before you land, you'll break your legs and it'll be like, you have lacerations and contusions in your leg. It's funny how it heals. Alright, this is bringing us back up here. I'm trying to get down there. Is it something where we have to like jump and come back around? There's got to be a door access to it. Down here? There's so many different jetpacks, it's really cool. Ooh, this looks sus. Oh! It's another artifact. So you get these anomalies when the artifacts are here. And this weird stuff as well. I should make some with, or should collect some with him. Can I even? Damn, it's like the first time it stopped me from doing that. That just explodes Selamite. Or what would you say? Calamite? Whatever it is, it does not like me taking it. Let's go. This is probably another piece. This music you're hearing right now, the main character actually hears that. Now I know that sounds goofy, but we have visions with this stuff, but also music. And it looks like there's a. I can never remember the word of it, but before an orchestra starts playing, they play this song. It's kind of. It sounds like a cacophony of noise, but it's basically the little pre-song before an orchestra plays. I can never remember the name, but there's a genuine name for it. Artifact Iota. And use a weapon to break it up. Okay, cool. So these artifacts, like I said, this is some kind of higher being that. Does it still need to be broken? No. Here we go. Here's another part of the vision. Yeah. Some kind of construct for sure. Cool.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense in them. Just count yourself lucky you don't have to do that yourself. It's pretty cool.
The fact that it has happened to
Overture. Yeah, I bet that's it. I bet that's it.
Before.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Was that you or him? Bet he deserved it. Yeah, it's okay. They're Varun people. You would be known as a traitor. How can they say that the character models are bad in this game? Get the fuck out of here. She looks amazing. Look at her eyes, man. She's almost like crying. Get the fuck out of here.
It was, yes.
Well, fancy, you know.
I appreciate that you see it.
1607. Wow.
Practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner, Argos extractors. I've done all sorts of things. That's really none of your business.
Argos. I have heard of this company.
Yeah, I wonder is there a
Small,
perfect example of the
reckless.
overture?
Interesting. I do not have
Is
experience
it different
with
every
this
time?
profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual
This is Tchaikovsky.
additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yep, mum's the word. So obviously they all have incredible companion
Mom,
quest as well.
This means we are in agreement.
Okay.
I will finish.
So I'd
here
love to
and
do
return
those
to
as
New
well.
Atlantis when I can.
I think I might resonate
You
with
should
her
go
more
now,
than
as
Sarah.
they
We'll
be
see.
expecting us.
Sarah's cool, but she's like literally like squeaky clean cop kind of stuff, you know. And I don't like. I think she's cool and she's probably loyal to a fault. But I don't really resonate with that. I prefer this one. Seems to be having. She's a little broken. I can fix her, you know, that kind of way. I can fix her. If you guys have the same
been
question,
bothering you,
I
Andrea.
fucking. Alright, go on.
Yes.
I really want to have it out.
I am surprised
I
you
like her
noticed.
hair. Yeah.
You have quite the talent for reading.
I wonder is that maybe I'm just thinking of a very select
Comes with
piece.
the territory, I suppose.
You know, some
Care to
overture.
share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present
Jay,
myself.
good call. Good call.
I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're
Through
being a
him
bit
wanting to play, none of us
paranoid.
knew him. Cool.
Everyone
Hopefully
I've spoken
he's
to
get
has
some
nothing but
games together.
complimentary things
It's
to
always
say about you.
tough when you have an
If that
open
is
group.
truly the case,
Is it just for
why
the
do I
current
often
area?
find
Like, is that how
myself
that works?
excluded from
How
other
does that
members'
work?
activities and gatherings?
Are you able to like set
Having
it up where?
someone from House Varun among
Is it like
us is a
Facebook or
new
something?
experience.
How do you set it up
I'm
to like an
certainly
area?
unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia.
How do you like
Come
advertise
around.
that?
I promise.
I don't know what you guys use. Do you use WhatsApp or Viber, Discord? Alright, I think we're done here. It was mainly to get that artifact, but also to meet and recruit Andrasia. I mean, she's obviously part of Constellation already. You can tell that there's a lot of people out there. Same with Barrett, same with Vladimir, and no doubt Mateo as well.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
Okay. Yeah, it's just have to get the fuck
There's
out of here.
something I need to talk to you about.
Sarah, I think she's trying to push forward her quest. Nice. Alright, I'll chat with you now because you're gonna have a
Remember our
connection.
last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your
You
veins?
can't see shit.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Yeah, it's cool to see all the stuff they're adding to Fortnite, and then nothing's kind of breaking the current meta yet. You know, like the grenade launcher, EMP stuff, no one really fucks with that much. Turrets are getting out of control. Like, you can have one per person, and when they get into combat, they are all throwing one down. And it's kind of like, but yeah, it is what it is. People would rather have something else do the shooting for them, you know. I'd have you dead before you put your fucking turret down. That's the only thing. Everything else, though, like, luckily, they haven't done anything wrong yet. I don't think in this season, but we'll see. Time is coming. Yeah, talk about your predecessor.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant
Yeah, soon to be
memories of
different
my
depending on what
time spent with
instruments.
Archer
Yeah, it's
just
interesting.
started
I wonder where
flooding back.
it's come from. Maybe from an old movie or something. Making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just...
Not Facebook,
I
but I
don't
put it
know.
on a couple of sites
Different
advertising.
times.
Alright, WhatsApp, yeah.
Aja was the one that taught me the
Travel
ropes
to
of
your
Constellation
specific
and
city
took
for a
me under her
game.
wing as
Damn.
her protege.
Don't range opponents, we just show up and pick teams. Okay, that's wild. Holy shit. You'd see it like at a local park sometimes, but damn. People that travel just for a friendly? Damn. Being paired with the boss must have been quite an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Even my
That's why I adopted her methods.
current
You know,
personality doesn't really
Aja
gel
and
with
I
her
made
either.
quite a
So if I
few
do
interesting
anything
discoveries together.
even remotely
But it was the journey
scrupulous,
itself that
she
I'll never
immediately freaks the fuck out, you know. So she's way too much by the book. I think she's hot as hell, and I could probably fix her by breaking her, you know. You just gotta show her a bit of fun, get that stick out of her ass. But yeah, I think Andrasia's probably better for me.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was
To go with Sarah,
nothing
you'd have
quite
to be
like
Mr.
sitting
Goody
back
Two
and
Shoes, you know. And that's
watching
I'm playing
space
pirate here.
bend, while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill
Ubisoft
the
took Black
I found
Flag,
that sort of
Assassin's Creed Black Flag,
cozy
off the Steam
isolation
store,
the
so
best way
you might
to
hear about
really
the
get to
Black
know
Flag
someone.
remake sooner than you'd think. I'm the protege on this journey, right?
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and
Thank you.
moved up the ladder.
Aimed at people who don't have the confidence
You know,
or trial.
All
Okay.
this talk about Aja
Be
reminds
cool to
me
expand
that
this
my
to other
time with
areas in
her
different
was a
sports.
gift.
Right.
I miss her dearly.
Is she dead? Sounds like you two are in love. Ooh.
No, she retired. living on Korima 2 now, I think.
We could go visit her.
Come to think of it, if we're
See
ever
these
out
moments in the cave I'm talking
perhaps we
about?
could pay her a
It's
visit,
extremely
and I could make
foggy
proper
and washed out.
introductions.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil.
It sounds like what happens in, you know, community
Bond that we share.
places
have
and
it any
sports
other way.
centers, youth clubs, you know. But a lot of those don't exist anymore. You're dead right.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now.
Oh,
If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change.
oh, come on.
Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Oh. And she's right there. Alright. Yeah, like, there's so many youth centers, youth clubs around, and just, like, how everything is, they're either not properly funded, you know, or subsidized, and, you know, there's no people with no patience to run them, so they're inevitably taken over and just fucking vandalized. How the piss do you get out of here? Look, we don't even really need to get out of here. We can just do that. Go into our mission. Okay, so we've done that part. Find Andrea, find the artifact on... Oh, we did both at once. Into the unknown. Okay, and then we can go to Tau Ceti 8. So we can go set course. And then boom, it'll just immediately bring us there. But of course, everyone bitches and moans about the traveling.
Move on.
Like, fuck. Oh, I forgot we're in this shitty ship. I forgot. I wonder what the best bet is to change my ship then. It's not as simple as just, unless, I think if I had an outpost, I could probably change it there. Right. Okay. I see. Yeah, I don't want to be with this shitty ship. I don't want to repair it either. This is something that's worth only its weight in scrap and value. Crew. Sure. Nope. Alright, yeah, I fucking hate this map. The star map is shit. This is the only one where I wish they took a little bit of time. And, you know, everything else is so true to life in the game. But that star map is, it's almost oppressive, you know, it's just horrible to use, to look at, to just even think about. I understand. Look at all these beautiful pictures that are coming out from these new telescopes. Oh my lord. Makes me so happy. Seeing all these galaxies and stuff. And one of them was like a monster galaxy. And it's like, jeez. I do think the game seems to suffer. I don't know for sure yet. But it seems to suffer from very similar problem to all of their games. So the creation engine is still the creation engine, and what I mean by that is after about 10 hours of pure play, I've noticed that there's a memory leak issue again, which is something that bothered the entire generation of the PS3, where you could not play Bethesda games on it, be it like fucking Oblivion or Skyrim or Fallout. After the frame rate would die, the load screens would become unbelievably long, and it's, I don't know, whatever way these consoles and that engine behave with each other. I can see the same thing happening here, where like at the end of some of my streaming sessions I'm like, geez, that load screen was a bit longer, and that would have been after what, 4 hours. So I'm thinking there probably still is. It's just they're loading all these little artifacts and every tiny little piece and NPCs and everything. We're talking about millions of objects every time you're loading, especially in this game. So naturally, some of that stuff is going to fall by the wayside. That's where the memory leaking comes into. I think we talked to this chap here And he'll
Got anything you need to offload?
view and modify.
Sure. How about it?
I'm assuming you can't change your home's ship while you're on it because it would break everything. But you should be able to do it while you're just landed somewhere. So now I move over back to my Razor Leaf and then press start to make home ship, you see. And then if you turn around, it magically changes into the new ship, you see. But I should be able to do that at any landing pod. It shouldn't have to be through him, but it's okay. It is what it is. What I like about this Mantis is it has a reverse back entrance. Weirdly enough, its docking port is here. Most of the docking ports have been on top of the ship. It's pretty cool. I gave it a fresh coat of paint and moved around some stuff, added more cargo, added more shields. Just pretty tasty. I think eventually I'll start making some crazy shit like try and make the Batwing, try and make the Normandy. I want to make all that stuff. We have to wait till we have a outpost and, you know, further along the game where I've just amassed an incredible amount of credits and stuff, you know. So look, you can just fast travel to the cockpit straight away. Looks like a total nerd. In the suit he's in? Yeah, that's the Mantis suit. It's the Mantis. And can you just set course from here? Boom. See, once your mission is selected, it'll always go where you need to go. Remember the load screens being obnoxious. Yeah. But, oh shit. Now we're talking. Spacer Scarab. Why is my hole so fucked? It's the Mantis. Cool. Where are you, little bastard? No, you're not. You're dead. They fear the Mantis. You should. Goodbye. He actually disappeared. Cool. What was it? They actually all escaped. They ran from the Mantis. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. The fear, huh? That was a nice random moment. Alright, open planet map. We were going to occupied cave. They always scare the shit out of me. You just never know. I wonder what this means. It's like ultra rare, is it? Tantalum. Okay. Yeah, they recognized the ship. That's awesome. Didn't get a chance to kill them quite yet. I don't know if you're even supposed to. He's only level 4, so he should have died pretty quick. But it seemed like he, just for the nature of what was going on. It's really cool, though. Thousands of people out there who want to play don't have friends to play with, just trying to make some sort of difference. Yeah! It's minuscule. Hell yeah, Pyro. Keep it up, man. You really should have your own community. Your little community youth group or something, you know? You'd make a good coach. Alright, let's see what's going on this planet.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Yeah, cheeky little thing. So if you move far away from your ship, you can still access its cargo, which I know sounds completely ridiculous, but you can. You go ship, and down here cargo hold, and you can put stuff into it. You know, like say you don't want to bring whatever the fuck this is, just put it in there. So you don't have to be right beside it. You know. And then if you bring Vasco with you, the stupid robot, I don't really like him. He has an issue with combat for some reason. If you bring him with you, you can access your ship's cargo hold whenever. Someone else is landing here. I guess we're going there, are we? We could check it out. So every planet like this will have these things where you scan, like unknown. And you'll have a lot of stuff to scan here, like survey of the planets, 34%. So it'll be like animals and creatures and flowers and caves and that. Like I was looking at Earth in that one stream. I figured out that, yeah, it was definite that I could not find the rare stuff. You have to upgrade your scanner for that. So it kind of sucks. So I think it was Mercury we were looking for. Couldn't find any of that. So yeah, it was a bit wasteful, but you live and you learn. So if you want to do this stuff, this is the most No Man's Sky moment. You know, literally scanning, you know, randomly generated creatures and fucking, yeah, if you want to do that kind of stuff. That's not really for me. We're going towards this. Yeah, some places can be like 1,500 meters away, and you do feel the need to. You wish you had like a little Mako from, you know, a little rover from any of them, really. Ooh, that's cool. A Mayfly filterer. Cool, it's like an air filter. Are you friendly? Usually tells you when you scan them. I think I need to scan them a bit more. Cool. I think he's friendly. He would have kicked my ass already. Hunting crickets, they're probably not friendly. Level 15 as well. Let's just grab a quick save because you know I'll die. Hello there. When you scan them, it'll say like territorial or whatever. Or defensive, which means that unless you really push on them. Yeah, oh, temperament fearless. Nice, they're probably eating this dead thing over here. Herding cage brain herbivore. Damn. I think Sarah might have... They're following me, that's creepy. Probably eating this thing. Oh, yeah, they're pissed. Oh, hell no. He's a big boy. Watch that fire go to work. These friends see that? Not really, huh? Peaceful. Hello. You don't usually come down this low. Like a fucking giant alien cicada. So yeah, if you're into this kind of stuff, it's all there. Even these little guys here, little trilobites, little alien trilobites. Hello. These two are probably working in, you know, a tandem with each other. Where it's like, they maybe clean each other or something, I don't know. Yeah, there's all sorts of that kind of shit if you want. To each their own. So to say there's not exploration is just nonsense. I would probably keep the exploration to the mission planets. Because I do find the random planets just do feel vastly empty. Sadly, even things like Earth. But the way they call it tiles, but it's just a fancy name for like Minecraft chunks. The way the tiles work in the game, you have to have, you can land wherever, but if you want to find something interesting, you have to have pre-knowledge of it. Like we landed on Earth in, you know, somewhere in North America, and it didn't really have anything viable. But later on, you can find a book, and the book I think is like Oliver Twist. And Oliver Twist will literally have coordinates to bring you to London. So if you were to say land on what you think is London on Earth, even by the map standard, it won't put you there. I know it's kind of goofy. But anyway, when you land there, what's that big thing in London? The big fucking loop thing or whatever it is, I don't know. London, just like Ireland and all the rest of them. They tend to give architects far too much leeway for making just shit, you know? Just random little architectural pieces. They're tourist traps, that's all they are. You skipped your uni induction. Did it do anything? Did it cause any trouble or anything? Probably just someone gave you a sigh, you know? Oh no, what is that fucking thing called? It's like a fucking big steel ring sticking out of the ground or something. Not the London Eye. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Let's get into this. Occupied cave. But who's it occupied by? PC has like a really nice thing where it's like F5 to quick save, like just button press, and then F8 to load that quick save. So talk about easy save scumming. Someone's already died here. Credits, spaghetti carbonara. What's everyone's go-to food lately? I want the credits. Yeah. It's always giant bugs. I know. It's just the nature of how life works as well, you know? Becoming tetrapods and all that. Different cellular mitosis. We were all bugs at one point, you know? Something is eating over here and it sounds horrible. Like fucking ASMR in the wrong way. You know, from insects then turn into fish and birds and so on. Doing good, had my induction. Yeah, I went smoothly, got my class info. Kind of falling asleep, the talk was that boring. Alright, okay. Glad it went well though. Went out with my camera today around where the college is, feel for the area. Got a couple of photos, nothing too much because it was raining. Still nice though. We need to go get our timetable and sign in, definitely. So when's everything starting? Was it the 9th or the 11th you said? Not sure, today's the 11th, what I'm talking about. It was must have been the induction you were talking about. Maybe not till the 16th or 17th. Physical timetable, you know. Yeah, probably everything's in an app now these days, huh? I'm assuming this is where Mateo is. You can tell we're collecting pieces of this artifact. It seems to be, I can't quite tell, but it seems to be spherical in nature. Now, we might have to fill in the entire thing. Just looks like those Bien biscuits. You remember those? Bien. I used to love those. All the faces on them. Yeah, we'll see. The whole thing seems to be shaped like what we perceive as an atom, you know, that kind of way. You've got the nuclei in the middle and all that. Well, we'll see how that goes. You know, I do think it's probably going to be your standard kind of, oh, it's actually a teleporter. Carry of the cosmos. Like I said, some of these books, I wonder, can you read them and then just drop them immediately? Flip page. I don't think so. I'll drop them later. I should collect them books. Some of them lead to places. Should prepare fundamentals. Jesus, what the fuck happened here? Another cutter. There we go. It's better just to use the scanner. Find the good stuff. And then say fuck the loss. More toast. I found some of these caves like this, and clearly some monster, an insect or something has destroyed an entire party. Never found anything though. I kept feeling like it was meant to be a random encounter, but it just didn't load or something. It might just be me. I don't know. We'll see. I should rest the next time we find a bed. Yeah, I would expect these to just be full of bugs or aliens or something. But nothing. Oh, free cred sticks, thank you. Looks like they were playing a game here. This is this future's world of chess. I kind of like it, honestly. You know, so give it a while, someone will 3D print their own thing. They've already done cosplay. The speed at which people work in these type of games, and that when it comes to recreating models and cosplay, really begs to question: did they actually play the game, or they just kind of obsess over that kind of one detail? Which is fine, to each their own. It just feels weird. Like they'll say like this was a 250-hour cosplay design or whatever, and I'm like, damn, that's incredible dedication. When did you have time to play the game it's from? This poor bastard just fucking died. I noticed the eclipse are always usually around the artifacts as well, so either the mercenaries are working for someone or there's something else going on. This looks like the way. Another dead guy. Did you fall over? Look at all this goodish. You can't make med packs, so it is a good idea to pick them up whenever you can. There's so many different schools, like research, spacesuit modification, meds. It just goes on and on. Like there's so many fields to get involved with. All right.
Hey there.
Hello.
Get moving.
You just sitting there the whole time watching me sleep? That's not weird. It's not weird. Vice scripts, nice. Space adaptation. Okay. Sometimes I'm getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I'll just pick it up that way. It's a lot of iron I just picked up. And titanium, that's going to end up weighing me down. It'll be good for the ship. Okay, this has got to be the way forward. I don't think you can craft ammo till later as well, so best to pick up as much as you can. A lot of people's complaints is running out of ammo. It's mainly what I've seen is they're actually using several different guns with the same ammo, you know? Ouch. Don't do that. Don't you do it. I think we're here already. I'm just going on the circle. Where's the fucking artifact? Its own little special room. College works over there, but you did pick something to study and all your class revolve around the same subject. 18th official start date. Next Monday they have VETA, so that's why starting this week. Okay, so what's the vetting all about? Like, are they going to do like a drug test or something? Like, how deep does it go? How deep does it go? Are they going to check like criminal records or anything like that? Like, that does seem a bit extraordinary, but that's what they do. Alright. Looks like I was going the right way. I might have just fell down too far. Where the bollocks entrance is this? Little cheeky safe someone was trying to hide over here. You know, it's mine now. What is the expert? Novice? Sure, we'll have this done in a second. I think it was more about hiding the safe than anything else. Into the unknown. Whoa, whoa. This one's only a chair. Meow, meow. Colonel Mao, Mao, Mao. The music's like a mix of Skyrim and Mass Effect. Someone says you can go down there, but it looks like it would fuck everything else up. Unless... Alright. See, that was worth it. But it's RNG though. Like I unlocked an expert one and it gave me like some food. That was a novice one, it gave me 1300 credits, so it's insane. Alright, where to? I thought we were here. It's harder than it looks to find this. It's there. There's no specific little room. It's hardly pointing to the fucking exit, is it? Knowing my shitty luck. Nah, it's gotta be deeper down here. Does this not lead back into that other room? Jab it, Bobby. Fucking light doesn't help. Definitely just going around in circles. The fuck is it? See what I'm saying about the music? It really feels like, as you said, the overture. Which makes sense because you just get inundated with a visual and auditory. What's it? Audio? Yo. Yep, yep, yep. Audio sensory overload. Major, minor crap. I just chose a subject. All my class are about that subject. That seems like the way it should be. We have a class called Health Promotion, which is going to do marketing and, well, physical health and fitness. I think we expect for a psychology course. Yeah, that is a bit strange. How odd. It's not as if you're going to be able to give them any kind of medical advice. Police vetting for any criminal records or prior offenses. Yeah, I think that's more like for the safety of the students and the teachers, I think, more than anything, huh? Alright, so that's that part done as well. Let's just leave now. Okay. Add the artifacts to the collection. So now we can go straight back to what? Set course. Boom. It should take us back to Jameson. Yep. And we can go straight to the lodge as well. See? Honestly, it's not necessarily about how awkward it is. It's about just fitting into the grooves that the game has given you. It's not that bad at all. There is, I will say, and I'm going to stand by this unless something changes, because New Game Plus is supposed to be like, whoa! But it has the weakest opening I've ever seen in a Bethesda game. Now, I know putting them in another prison would have been too funny, you know?
Were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
But it is the weakest for sure. Like Fallout 4 was pretty weak as well. They, instead of going for the vault opening, they raise you up out of it, and it just didn't have the same impact, in my personal opinion. There's a lot of people that just obsess over Fallout 4, but it is the weakest Fallout game, in my opinion. Like, it might be the prettiest, but it's extremely weak, and it showed Bethesda kind of faltering.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Yeah, like Skyrim's is just iconic. Oblivion's is amazing. Oblivion's and Fallout 3's are almost identical. Like in Oblivion, you break out of prison, and then you're coming out of a cave, and boom, you're up out into Tamriel, the usual bloom, and then your eyes adjust, and you're like, wow, this is all free to explore. Same thing with Fallout 3. You get through that iconic, you know, growing up in a vault. You open the vault door, searching for your father, and it's just like, wow, you know. Fallout 4 did not have that. Fallout New Vegas, it's such a different style of game. I don't put it with the rest of them. It's a cut above them all, but it's a different developer, so I put it in its own category for good reason. And this one, you start in a fucking mine, mining away, then you find something, have a little fucking thing, and then Lynn shows up and you fight some pirates. It's just, there's a bit where you come out of the mine and she opens the first airlock, and you can hear the music and it does the bloom effect, and it's supposed to be this like awe-inspiring space moment. Nope, it's a fucking door opening. It was like when the vault opened, it was something else. Like there was like 4 or 5 different mechanics going off, and then this giant fucking can opener opens. You know, you can't beat that unless someone ripped the fucking. That's what I would have actually done. That's what I would have done. I would have shot us out into space. That's how I would have started. And in the middle of Starfield, I would have had the epiphany, the first vision, and then have someone pick us up before we're dead, you know. That's how I would have started. Let us get blown out of an airlock or some kind of a, even the mining facility. Just have some creature or explosion or something, rip it open, the depressurization happens, everyone gets sucked out into space, and you see this vision. It was just so lackluster, and I have to point that out, because I kept, when I first streamed it, I was like so busy trying to get used to the controls and everything, I didn't realize that was it. And my brain just kept going. Like once you get to New Atlantis and everything, it's just unbelievable. Like that's a way better opening. But just being a little miner and just bumping into this artifact, and I hope it means more later on. I hope that New Game Plus shows something about that, because that is fucking lackluster, and someone should have rethought that. It was so basic. Oh my god. In this day and age, like especially this is what I'm like, the reason I bring it up, and not to be mean or anything, but like we talk about Fallout 3 and 4 and New Vegas. We talk about Oblivion and Skyrim. This is meant to be the first RPG. When you look at Oblivion and Skyrim, you're like, this is all connected to the same world. They have this iconic prison style opening. You know it's gonna happen. It's funny. Like especially Skyrim's, everyone's just memed the shit out of it. But you know it's fucking Elder Scrolls, right? Now the same with Fallout. You come out, fair enough, Fallout 4 was a bit weak, but you're coming out of a vault and you know it's Fallout. How's that going to work in Starfield 2 and 3? We're just going to be another miner in Starfield 2? Walking around, like, come on. They didn't think long term at all. It needed to be iconic. And we need to be into that Starfield. And there's a bit in the trailer where you're like just floating around in space, and it looks so isolating and scary and just awe-inspiring, like that bit in Interstellar where he's in the Tesseract, you know? Like, fuck, start the game like that. That is truly something that baffles your mind. Like, how do we get there? How do we survive? What the fuck is happening in front of our face? Not like, I'm staring at a rock and I'm shooting a laser at it. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. They could have done so much better. That's a moment where they're so knee-deep in development that they forgot to get the starting block right, you know? And if you don't tie your shoes right, you're just gonna fall. Anyway. We'll see. I'm thinking long term, and I don't see anything iconic about that. Getting to New Atlantis was way better. But like I said, this is specializing in New Game Plus for the first time in history, so maybe it holds some clever, smart thing, you know? Maybe it's like a giant loop or something, and you're like, oh fuck, it's a Groundhog Day, or I don't know. Who the fuck knows? People have like on their 5th playthrough already. We'll see. Let us reserve a little bit of judgment till then. So we're adding to this artifact.
I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but...
What I love about this idea is we're building this higher intelligent fucking... I don't know what it is. Maybe a key, a portal, I don't know. But what if it opens a black hole in the middle of New Atlantis, in the middle of the lodge? I don't know. I'd probably be putting this on some secure space station. Yeah. These 3 artifacts to your 0. Haha.
I wasn't aware we were.
Anyway, so there you go. Sorry for that little rant, but yeah, I just found it.
Oh no.
I had the same issue with Fallout 4. I was like, God damn it. Fallout 4 was so obsessed with the pre stuff, you know. It was like the dude coming to your door. They were so obsessed with that that they forgot.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time. And then the other... what do you think?
Showing up for the chorus, which is a weird way to go about it. Yeah. Criminal check done when I applied before I got offered. Yeah, it's pretty normal, the criminal check stuff. Alright. Yeah. Don't want to undermine each other. No, that's right.
I'm the villain in this story?
Yeah, bitch!
I can't believe
Starfield works better than for that, though. It gives the writer more work rate. True.
He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
Top the dragon, yeah.
I hate taking sides, but I agree with Mateo.
You do want to leave a mark, and I think the start of a game is so important because 90% of people might only ever see that and replay the game 10, 12 times, but only the first 4 hours. If you don't grab someone by the fucking throat in the first 4 hours, what the hell are we here for?
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate.
Love the opening in Skyrim. Hell yeah. And Oblivion is really great as well.
I do agree that
you're literally breaking out of prison, talking with the fucking king, for Christ's sake.
Thank you for
It's wonderful. When it's going to get remade next year, and I really hope everyone gives it another shot, because I know, like, it's from 06, I want to believe. Yeah, if I remember. And it was a special moment, and I do think it's better than Skyrim, just story-wise. I think Skyrim beats it out just in terms of what you can do with the magic, and obviously dragons are very cool, and the dragon shouts are awesome. But in terms of world building and stuff to do and actual story, Oblivion just destroys it. It's like, you feel like the whole of Tamriel could be destroyed, but no matter how much that dragon talks to you in Skyrim, you're still kind of like, it's just one dragon. And if you were like me, by the time I fought him at the end, what was his name, Anduin, or I don't know, I beat him in like 2 seconds. It was the most anticlimactic shit ever, because I was so uber.
There more?
There's always more for you. You're happy to keep traveling with you. Hell yes.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
I'm a sucker for a brunette.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those.
You can see we're kind of building a spherical object.
Meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. They're on their way.
Alright. I'm really enjoying this, though. I actually like its more serious tone. Obviously, there's goofiness and comedy there for sure. But I kind of like it. It definitely is Fallout in space. There's no other way of putting it. So if you want to know what Fallout 5 is going to be like, it's going to be pretty close to this. So I'm happy to play it. Like, I do think it requires a readjustment of your playstyle, even if you love these type of games. Unless you've been playing Skyrim non-stop, which some people have. That's fine. It's all fine. Let's see. Some medicine. We have new skill points. I've been putting so much into my space pack stuff and everything, which is, I didn't even think I'd like the tech stuff, but I love it. Eventually we're going to be able to hover in place and it'll slow down time. I know a lot of games have that already, but I think in a game this big, I think your first 10 levels are just ass in this game. But people have found a way to level up 100 times in 3 hours, as usual. And billions upon billions of credits. There's channels that only do that kind of stuff, you know? All that kind of, you know, duping glitches and all that. And I'm like, damn, and they do well for themselves. It just seems like such an odd way to do things. Reminds me of the old days where we'd find out the cheats, you know, and some magazines would hide them, the bottom and upside down, and it's kind of cool. It's cool times. Things are different now. Everything's just a Google away. Yep. Yeah, the way these work, like, it might be a bit overwhelming, but you want to put 1 point into each that you're excited about, and then you're going to level them up by doing things. So yeah, I don't think you can really go wrong with anything. It's just you can't go back. There is no respec in the game, so yeah, you can't go wrong, but just be sure you're happy with it, you know? Like, you might put points in all these fucking laser weapons on your ship thinking it might help you. I wouldn't bother too much with that. Think of more stuff that's going to help you always, you know? Like, that's why I picked the jetpacks. That's why I picked a bit of healing or ballistics. Things that's something that is always going to help you, like sneaking, maybe pickpocketing, yeah, stuff like that, you know? Persuasion, maybe. Things like you're always going to find a use for. I think things like, I even put it into fitness. Shouldn't have bothered my arse. Wellness as well, I don't really think. Might feel like it's a good idea. Look at that heart at the end. Gross. Did you ever see that really cool model of a whale's heart? It's so big that humans can fit inside of its artery, and it only beats like 6 times a minute or something. It's fucking crazy, man, when you think how many times we beat a minute. It's wild. So yeah, that's what I would say about that. I think a lot of things over here on the physical side of stuff are actual ass. But to each their own, it's your own play style, you know? We've seen people just do boxing. I was watching a bit of Moist Critical Charlie, and he just boxing everybody. And it really does. Like, I even fought a level like 16 dude in one stream with just a knife. And yeah, it kind of fucks up the AI, so it's clever. You can break the game. But obviously, if you're fighting against a sniper or someone that's far away and you're trying to box them, it ain't going to work out too well. But yeah, to do the tech stuff, to get the other levels, I need 6 more points in there. So I've been trying to do a lot of this. Need to boost more times while in combat. Okay, I'll remember that. And security. Security! That's where you're lockpicking. What else? Payloads. Shield systems. Ah, yeah. I like to keep some handy because you never know when I might need one, you know. Jesus. Alright, he wants me to go back to the eye. Okay, that's fine. I think we should be, now that we've found it, we should be able to just immediately fast travel there, right? Isn't that a thing now? Let me see, it's not letting me click on it. Show me, what does that mean? Is it here? No. There we go. Should put me on there, docked and all, is it? No? Okay, no. Pretty close to it. That's fine. Love the opening sky. Yeah. It's become such a fun little meme, though. The thing about Elder Scrolls is, because of Tamriel, they have that ability, you know, like, you can go through the entire Oblivion and there's not a single dragon, you know, it's all about the Oblivion Gates and the Daedric Princes, which are fucking huge. Just, like, think of them as, like, 9 circles of hell. That's why it's so cool. There's no dragons at all until Skyrim. And then I hope, like, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 is the same as well. It's meant to be taking place in Hammerfell. I expect a lot of cool shit, like giants and that, but we'll see. You get close enough and then you can just hail them. Some of them, now they know me here, so it's fine, but some of them you have to hail first, or it'll be seen as like an act of treason. You can really get on people's bad sides. At least in terms of writing, we're playing through it, I get how it doesn't feel too good. Skyrim does have a really good open. It does, right, you gotta keep that going, right? Charlie Wen is the new chief. Oh, nice! I don't know him, is he any good? I'm assuming, like, the chief creative officer secretly doesn't have anything whatsoever got to do with what goes into the game. What do you think, Bernie? Because, like most, you know, CFOs, CEOs, their upper management, they have, anything that happens is like massively trickled down. I doubt the actual creative people are the everyday guys coming up with ideas, you know. If anything, I'd say all he has any say over is the fixing up the collaborations or something, you know, that kind of way. Just signing on the dotted line, making sure everyone gets paid. That's about it, I'd say. Alright, Vladimir, how come you don't come back? Are you just manning this place?
Now
I
that
feel
those
bad.
artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Alright. Nice.
Alright.
I'm kind of skipping a quest here, so I hope I don't lose out on it.
I need you wearing caution's boots for this one.
There's
no telling what this thing
a
is or
cowboy
why it's
guy
so
called
large.
Sam
Going
Coe.
to send you the mark
He's actually
close as I
voiced
can,
by,
but I'm
I believe his
having
name
trouble
is
pinpointing the
Elias
source.
Tufo. I don't know,
You'll
I'm
need
probably
to
saying that
explore
wrong.
the area on foot.
He's the guy who
Put
voiced
your scanner
Adam
to
Jensen.
work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Duh.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't lose out on it, you know, because they're trying to introduce us to each member of Constellation. Obviously, they're kind of scattered to the galaxies. Like this guy you've got. Yeah, that's Barra. We need to find Barra. He's the guy who gave us the ship and led us to Constellation. He's cool. And then there's Sam Coe as well. So I hope it does not get rid of these quests. I'm going to try and cheekily grab a secondary main save just in case. I doubt it would, but this will skip the story forward a little bit. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to get involved with Starfield's greatest secret, which is the superpowers I was talking about. Nice!
Good day, Captain.
So yeah, you could board and it'll put you on your ship, but you can go directly to your cockpit as well. That's what you want to do. So yeah, coming off of Skyrim, they changed the game. They really did. And it was the Dragon Shout. As funny and as simple, like looking back, that really was a game changer. It was. Like, also being able to like dual equip magic was a big thing. We couldn't do that in Oblivion and other stuff like that. So yeah, I do think it'll be hard to go back to Oblivion for some people. That's fine. But yeah, the Dragon Shouts was a whole new system. It seems, looking back now, I know it's been like 12 years, whatever, it looks like something that you're like, oh, that's just every day. It's just, that's the way it is, right? But it was not like that. Like, we were just, you know, melee and magic. That was it. So that did change the game. And I don't think any Bethesda game can ever go back. And Starfield is 100%, you know, evidence of that. Like, most people, myself included, was pretty happy enough with, you know, it's space combat and jump jets. That's it. You know, you got your different ammo, and you got your melee as well, and that's it. But it's not enough. It's not enough. So this is where the fucking superpowers come into it. Sounds a bit stupid, and this is where we go from like, oh, this could be Interstellar, to Interstellar's Tesseract moment where you're like, huh, the fuck is going on now? So yeah, you have to kind of suspend your belief at this point, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. They're definitely, this is where we go from science fact to just blowing the doors off, and it's just crazy shit. So with these anomalies, let's see how it works. I don't know for sure. I just, at the end of the trailer, they kind of teased that we were going to have some kind of weird space powers, force powers. That's what I'm hoping we're going towards. I wanted to do it today because I think my best advice for this game is to get exactly where I am as quick as possible, and then go explore, because you're literally tying one hand behind your back, just going about it as if you're a normal human. Alright. Let's see, so we're going to a new system. Let's jump there immediately. I love the grab jump so much. It's the closest thing to Star Wars. Now, I do want to get into the habit. Like, Pyro made a fantastic point, as he usually does. The spaceship HUD, outside of, like, you know, Elite Dangerous and Everspace and that, it's really ugly. You know, it's fine, it's serviceable, but it's extremely ugly. And if there's a way to turn the HUD off in just the space sections, for the love of God, do so. I think you can just turn it all off, but I don't know if it's HUD. You see, show item. What I would be down for, and this is probably going to take my entire HUD away, but I would really like them, please Bethesda, to have a separate menu to turn off the space HUD and leave the everyday HUD on. But please, let's see if it takes the entire thing away. Because I think you're shooting yourself. It didn't take anything away. Interesting. How do you get rid of the HUD then? Did I not just tell you to get rid of the HUD? HUD, let's see, controls transparency of HUD. But if it's at 0, should it not be invisible? Let's see if it's in here somewhere. Maybe you can't get rid of the HUD. I really would like to do that. I know they're probably afraid that people won't know what to do, but honestly, you don't need the HUD unless you're in combat. That's just my opinion. But I want to see your beautiful space game. So remove said HUD, please, or give me the option to do so. That's weird. Why does it not work? That's weird. Alright, fuck it. I tried. I really want to remove all of this. I think it would be gorgeous. The only way to remove it now, I believe, is photo mode, right? Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. And photo mode, there's a very unique system in this game. You know, I don't give a fuck about it, really. Never have. But it has a unique system where your photos in photo mode will be used in the load screen. So if you are a virtual photographer, I say go for it. So how do you take this photo? It's just A. Yeah. It is a beautiful game. But yeah, more accessibility options. It's a sign, like, Microsoft have won awards on how good their accessibility options are. There's even like Photo Motorsport that's coming out now, and they have options to allow blind players to race. That's fucking incredible. But you can see this is where Microsoft have said they take a hands-off approach to their bought studios. So this is why they say Redfall kind of slipped, and now you can see some of the accessibility options for Starfield here are lacking as well. So that's clearly a Bethesda problem, not Microsoft. But you know, you don't, you know, give a child $1,000 fucking dollars and then, you know, get pissy because he's bought fireworks with them, you know. So yeah, maybe rein in Bethesda a little bit, not on the creative side, but just let's get that seal of a quality approval, just like Nintendo has. Let's get that on all first-party games, because it's slipping a bit there. All right, I would rather play with no HUD, like, honestly. Some of these games are not difficult, and being HUDless just rules. You play Dark Souls and all them enough, just turn the fucking HUD off. It's amazing. That's why most of them have one of my favorite things, which is auto HUD, where it's like, if something's going on, the HUD comes back off. If you're just chilling, the HUD just slowly fizzles out, and you're just looking at a beautiful game, and it's one of the coolest things ever. I enjoy it. So yeah, coming off of Armored Core 6, which was extremely HUD heavy, to this, you can see that, yeah, you can eventually get to the point where you have less than 30% of the screen just for yourself, and whew, that can get annoying for sure. Alright. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe it'll actually remove the HUD when I'm running around like fucking idiots. I'd rather have separate options for space combat HUD and you know, on planet HUD. That'd be great. I know that's a lot to ask, but in this day and age, no, it's not. CEO, yeah, CFO. I know it's too much. Exactly. And they're not necessary. They really are not necessary. I find them all disastrous. I don't think any company really should have a board of directors. It's politics inside politics. Don't you want it to be transparent? Yeah, wasn't it at... Yeah, you probably understand that more than me. I don't know the art side of it. Was it not transparent? Was it not already at 100% though? Fuck. Which, would you not say 100%? Like, it's like opaque then, right? I don't know.
Carbons in abundance.
Is she with me?
See
Open the hand scanner to look for distortions.
how they have arranged.
So look, see, this is what it's done. So it's removed my HUD, which is actually fine. Let's see if the scanner is still there. That's actually fine. I am really happy, but it didn't do it for space. Isn't that weird? Let me just grab a quick save and see, was it a matter of me needing to go back into space or something? What do you think? Oh look, I can't even see the door now. Okay, that might cause problems. You live and you... No, see, the space stuff is still here. Alright, I don't know. I think it's a beautiful game. It needs to just relax on the hoods. They're so afraid. But the scanner's there, so that's all you need. Like, if anything, like, all you'd really need is your life bar, but... If you don't know you're about to die... This is a really nice planet. This is very No Man's Sky. Jesus, just something about the light sand, earth, mixed with very orange trees is just pure... I think it's a pretty game. It's not like fucking God of War or whatever, but it doesn't need to be. I think it's fine for what it's doing and the tens of thousands of things that you can do in this game. And trust me, if I was to name out all the shit that I've found and the stuff that I haven't found, like, it's crazy cool. He seems friendly. So we're looking for scanner anomalies. Hello. You just checking on the spaceship? You're so cute. You're like little binoculars with legs. See ya. Very cute. Jeff Goldblum from The Fly. Yeah, like, why would I need the HUD if the scanner already does its thing? What's cool about the scanner is, like I said, you can just pull out your cutter whenever you want. You don't need to have it on separate. And then if I go back, remove the scanner, I've got my shotty, or whatever gun I last used. Not cool, but it should have an easy 2 or 3 gun thing, you know, like Fallout did. So that's annoying. They're as usual, you know, 75 steps forward, but still like 2 steps back. And you're like, damn it, you're so close to greatness and you keep shooting yourself in the foot. These are really cool looking things. They look like kites. A Gossamer scavenger. Cool. Oh no! Shield shell. Gossamer is actually like connected to spider webs. Are you friendly? If you up your scanner stuff, you can... No. You can scan things from pretty far away. So she's not with me now? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're with me. You're a badass. So you can dress them up however you want. I think he's pissed, is he? You can dress them up whatever you want. You can give them whatever guns. They only need 1 ammo. So if you are in a situation...
What did you need? That is all? Very well. What is it?
Is he going to attack her while we're talking? You can like steal their ammo if you need ammo. And just leave them at 1. Once they have 1 ammo... See, heavy particle fuse. Just give her 1 of that. And obviously you need the right ammo for the right weapon she has. Otherwise they will just start melee attacking or gun butting. So yeah, it's just so much things to figure out. But yeah, you can dress them up however you see fit. You just have to equip them with the stuff. So if you want them to look like space cowboys with asses chaps, go for it. Be my guest. I'll find her a fancy dress. So I stole them from her. Let's just put this into practice because this thing wants to fight, I think. There's plenty of funny moments, good old Bethesda, where people are talking and just get fucking maimed by the thing behind.
Until next time.
Let's try it out. Alright, so she can still fire that with that 1 piece of ammo, see? She killed it already! You're such a baddie! Oh my god! Wait, you got camouflage too? Sick, camouflage brothers. Instead of chemical brothers. So apparently he's got probably stuff on him I can't see. Ah well, it's okay. It looks like we probably can't see the anomaly either. Or maybe we can. Something's going on in my scanner, do you see that? So yeah, experiment with that. Hopefully they have more choice for the HUD stuff, because I would be really down. So you can see the anomaly kind of happen on the scanner. See that? Like a little weird glitching heartbeat or something. Let's look for that. It's probably this thing here. Yep. That's cool. Frost read. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Anomaly, yeah. Okay, so we're looking for that. Let's go towards that. So yeah, I really enjoy this game. It feels like exactly what I wanted from it. An evolution of their past games while pushing things forward and also being new. Recognizable but new. Is that weird? It's comfort food, but it's the first time you've tasted it, yeah. It's a weird way of putting it. Your new favorite restaurant kind of thing. She's a badass! She's 4 killing them. Good on you. Nice, so this should bring us to a big piece of the puzzle. Sounds like... Are you aggro? I don't know you. Are you aggro? Man, get the fuck out of here. No, now you back the fuck up, huh? Oh yeah. He's like Spider Wally. Oh shit. Let me scan all you motherfuckers. You can scan them when they're dead, but you get less for it. It's a mix of all their past games, No Man's Sky, Interstellar, Mass Effect, every fucking space game ever invented. Yeah, transparent at 100%. I mean, you definitely know more about that than me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. It's a nice planet, though. I love all these weird bird noises. It's creepy. It's familiar yet really creepy. Yeah, sometimes they put their spacesuits on, sometimes they don't. It's kind of cool. These badges they're wearing actually pertain to their actual skills, which is pretty cool. So if I go to, say, like, my ship, and then we go to Y for crew, you'll see she's got stealth, partly being theft, and energy weapon systems. Andreja. And then if I look at her badges, they should look the same. See? The big purple one, stealth. It's kind of cool, huh? And the same with me as well. It's the little things. No one's gonna give a fuck about that stuff, honestly. But I like the little things. I'm weird like that. Just like in real life. Alright, let's keep going. This should lead to what I've been trying to do on this stream. You guys down for to play something afterwards? I know I've been slacking on Chivalry too. What about Generation Zero? Have you tried that yet? Not gonna lie, I've let my PS Plus lapse. That's why I've been so hard on going on Starfield. And I've been getting the mid-tier, so I think it's up to, what, €17 now or something? For PS Plus Extra? They're announcing the... Oh, see there, I forgot about that.
Need a moment to walk that off?
A little bit, yeah. Where'd you go? You fell! And you're telling me to walk it off? This is just straight out of Mass Effect. Very cool. You see, whatever the stuff this is that they've been making here, whether it's an explosion or what.
This is what we have been looking for.
Yeah. Temple!
It is. I do not have words.
Cool. Yeah, so I hope they can do something in between there. That'd be amazing. Or let the... It's just, yeah, some of the, you can tell this game really was in development for like fucking 8 years or whatever. But some of the modern quality of life things are just not there. That includes like the ability for your HUD to just disappear. Just little things. The brightness filter is strange as well. Yeah. Show item information. Like, what would you do here? Would you go like 50%? It's still going to be there. Maybe it just won't be as intrusive. I don't know. It's still going to be there. Make it harder to read, if anything. I don't know. Oh! Herding crabfly grazer. This is cool. Fucking... Some higher... fucking advanced civilization. Cool! That's where all these... What a door. Nice. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is when Starfield starts. How they didn't give you this stuff at the start, I'll never know, but it's all good. Cool. In we go. Oh, it's fucking sick. Jesus. My controller's going ape shit. We are floating right now. Cool. Holy fuck. 0G.
Those rings, are they moving?
Yeah.
They seem to react to us.
Yeah, you can tell that's kind of what we're trying to build back at the lodge. For all we know, this could be an actual alien. I know it sounds goofy, but really got to stop thinking about physical matter when it comes to alien. We're the ones held back by, like, what is this? This looks like an entity just floating around here. Oh, it disappeared when we got closer. Don't they look like entities? I like that. Nice. Let's go interact with it. That's fucking cool. Let's float into the middle of it. Let's go! What's gonna happen now? Should you be here, Mr. Oh. I think something popped up for a second there. Probably her. Jesus! I like this 0G. Once it doesn't smack the shit out of us. Investigate the source of the... Ooh, do you see those markings on the outside of it? Are they letters or something? I wonder if there's like a little puzzle. Oh, you can go to photo mode from here. I think that's what I must have done by accident that time. Is there any way to land? I'll figure it out. The crab form. I know. Playing Generation 0 and I got some insane clips that'd be better with friends because of how empty NPCs it is. Really? It's just you versus robots, is it? Just empty. They definitely tried with the accessibility, but it feels like an afterthought, honestly. Okay, what am I doing here? Do I need to scan it? Like what are we doing here? Ugh. I'm thinking it's got to do with the little letters on the side or something. I love that it's 0G. As soon as I come into the room, oh! Investigate the source of the anomaly. Like, is it an elevator? Like, what is this? Wait, what? What happened with that music? Maybe I'm supposed to fly into these things. I think I am. Are we absorbing this thing? It's speeding up. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. We're definitely messing with things way out of the realm of possibility. Is there a way of doing this? The music's starting up again. Yo! It's building into this epic, like, crescendo. That's kind of fucking scary. I don't want to get sliced into pieces. I hope I'm doing this right. It's me we're talking about. I tend to break things and fix things. Is it on a timer? Should I go into the center of this now? Ow, ow. Nope, that's not what you're supposed to do. Definitely some strange letters on it. I wonder what they mean. I move into these and they disappear. What am I doing? I thought it was building up for a second. I'm not sure now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I thought I was onto something there for a second. I don't know. I felt like those things were building up to something. Son of a... Did I come too early, maybe? That's what she said. I think I was doing the right thing. I just wasn't getting enough feedback, you know? I knew they were fucking speeding up. I just gave up too early, I think. It's these little entities. I wasn't getting enough visual feedback to figure out was I doing the right thing. It seemed like I got like 8 or 10 of them. Do you think maybe like I have to go fast? Oh, okay, I didn't know that's how you fucking boost while you're in 0G. It's a separate button. Has to be super fast, apparently. It'll speed them up. It's like starting an engine. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Cool idea. I like the fact that we're fucking winging it, you know, just like humanity. That's how we figure out most stuff. We're just fucking winging it. Dude, my companion must be like, is he fucking crazy? I should have known. Like I said, the music is just... it's getting huge. Oh, yes! How was I missing it? Nice. And if that don't look like a portal, geez, as someone who loves The Expanse and Halo and Mass Effect, this is just giving me tingles. Let's go, let's go! Yes! Yes! Thanks for ruining the shot. Oh shit. Whoa. Is that a letter?
Life was not meant to exist in this kind of heat.
Extreme cold.
Risk ours by staying here.
Anti-gravity field. Into the, you know, equip the new power. That's right.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
You sure? Look, the entire temple is gone. What the fuck? Alright, looks like we're like dying from something. Status. Freezing cold. Okay. Select the area on top. Look at this. There was one space left for fucking powers. 6 undiscovered temples. That's right, boys. We're back. We're back. See, after Skyrim, after the dragon shouts, they could no longer move backwards, you know? You couldn't bring a new game without something similar. Like, no doubt Elder Scrolls 6 will have something similar. It may not be known as the Dragonborn, but it will be something similar. It's a very cool thing. Instead of Dragonborn, we're now Starborn. Alright, so I don't know if all of these represent powers, but it's very possible. We start off with an anti-gravity field. Cool. I don't know if that's something like it's randomized or what. Looks like unknown from Pokemon. Generate low laser. Okay. Behold the planet's true power. Cost 45 power. So it looks like we're gonna have a brand new thing. I don't know. So let's see. We activate that, and it looks like you can favorite it. Cool. So maybe we can favor over other powers. Nice. All right. For all of a sudden it got so cold, we were fine here. So LB, or B to use your power. Now we have a new bar below our health as well. Alright, let's get back to our ship before I freeze our bollocks off. Anomaly, unknown. What else is on this planet anyway? Natural. You might find some goodies. Nice. Let's try out this power, huh? Yes. Why did it get so cold there? Maybe there's a weather system in play. What little I know. Yeah, so you see that cockpit there? You can put like little toys and whatever you want there. You can put a sandwich for all I care. But, hello, buddy. -10 temperature. Maybe just certain parts of it. That's cool. Let's hope there's more zero-G. Let me see, can I find something to kill real quick? So yeah, there is going to be like a force push and pull and all that as well. This one would have been anti-gravity. I think there's a lot of shields and things you can do as well. We'll see. Fuck yes. And that is Starfield's little secret. He got some crazy ass power. I think he's dead, is he? No. I need something to kill. Here's some of these fuckers. Let's see. So LB, RB. Yo! This makes them float. That's funny. It's funny when you fly like that. Nice. I wonder how long is the cooldown. Someone's been awfully busy killing these guys. Nice. The cooldown's pretty fast. It's almost 3/4 of the way there. Sheesh. This guy sounds alive. Someone's eating him. Yeah, that's an option. Alright, let's go back and see what the lodge has to say.
Do you see anything useful?
So now that's another massive mission to do. Another thing the game, on top of the 1,000 things you can do already, we now can hunt down anomalies and temples and give ourselves new powers. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, science fact out the window. But it makes sense. They have to do something, you know?
Good day, Captain.
It's funny how the space has VATS, but the space combat, but not normal combat. But I know why that is. It's cool you can change the color of the cockpit too. Yeah, but I'm going to try and get like little plushes to put here. Just fill all this up, because they'll never move because of the nature of the gravity of the ship. Which is kind of cool. So yes, superpowers acquired. So that's why I argue people to push on and play the main quest to here. Even get a few more powers, because I definitely, some of them can help you. I think there's one where it's like a shield bubble, but you've like unlimited oxygen as long as you stay in the bubble. So stuff like that. Very cool. I could definitely see once again like id Software helping out with things like those powers. I know things like pulling and pushing were probably done to death with all the Star Wars stuff. I get that for sure. But to say anything different, to not have them, like, as if you didn't want Star Wars powers in other games, like, come on! If anything, I do have a little bit of a fear for Star Wars Outlaws. I think it's gonna give us this wonderful, like, Han Solo type game, you know what I mean? Like, everyone who's ever wanted to play something like that is gonna get that opportunity. But is it gonna get stale? Like, flying the ship out of the planet is neither here nor there if the gunplay is, that's all you get, you know? I worry about that. It seemed to be heavy on the gadgets. It was giving me like Watch Dogs vibes in the combat, which is nothing wrong with that. I love Watch Dogs, but will that hold up for 30, 40, 50 hours? Like, I don't know. If anything, yeah, Watch Dogs, but more importantly, The Division. It feels like, just in combat alone and exploration, feels like Star Wars Division, which it's made by the Division guys. I do enjoy Division as well, but I don't know. Can that shit hold up?
An idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
So yeah, what a fucking secret to hide. Like, I think the average person still thinks that this game is just shooty bang bang, explore, load screen. Not realizing you've got crazy ass powers. Oh, finally!
Rix's bones. Look at you.
So we didn't meet Sam
If you
Coe
don't mind,
yet.
I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like,
And a few others, so I feel
right
bad.
now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? tip our ears on the tale.
I'm glad you came down from the eye. It was a building like a temple. Vlad, it gave me powers. Fucking powers, dude. I gotta tell him.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
I know, dude, but my pee vibrates. Have your own college dorm. Ooh.
Logical levels aren't in the normal range.
Maybe. They're definitely not like you guys with the sororities and that, but he may have some off-campus apartment. Who knows? I hope so. He deserves to have that freedom. Jesus Christ. Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. Everybody ready for a little demonstration? I hope your shoes are tied and your underpants is on. Honestly, because this is going to get fucking crazy. Boom! Wait, hold on. It doesn't work here. Am I allowed to? There you go. Sorry about that.
Everyone saw that, right?
It's still happening.
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Where's Sarah?
Go old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird.
It was a temple that did it. I'm gonna use it everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you.
Yeah, we got. Maybe someone in Constellation is not our friend.
Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one.
And
perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
I should send Sarah back to the lodge. I feel bad she's not here.
We found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare.
True.
And even then, it takes time.
So it seems artifact, anomaly, temple. Follow up the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple. So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have. Okay.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions.
Not for pick. Doing a pick because doing an LCA for my leaving cert, I wouldn't get enough points for a uni, and especially not for the course I like.
Catch a smile out there.
That sucks. I hate that.
I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Alright, thank you, Vladimir. He's cool as shit. Sarah here. No, see, because she's on my ship, so I should go ship, crew, and then unassign. Unassign from the Razor Leaf, yes. Is there a way to send her back here? Like, I feel so bad, man. She should be here. She's so important, but because we have
Sarah's the
Andre.
best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused.
Who's this kid here, man? I seen a kid. What the fuck? Oh, there's Sam Coe.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what they're like.
Just go easy on them.
See? It's Adam Jensen.
And interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
So let's see, did it skip over his quest? Because I feel super bad if it did. No, it's right here. The empty nest. And back to bed. Okay, I'm so happy for that. Because these are other members we're going to meet. But I think I'd have to tell Sarah to fuck off and then she'd come back here, which feels bad. You basically go like, we need to go our separate ways. I think it can... I don't think it interrupts anything, but I think maybe if you're going on a romantic thing, it might knock a few points off. Because like most of these Bethesda games, there are like hidden systems you don't see. Oh, that was cool as shit. So that's our first tiny little power. Anti-gravity field, probably I won't even use that. But if I do get a force push, like, you know me, I'm already like aggressive combat wise. So for me to force push someone and then run in with a shotgun blast to the face, I mean, that's just nice living right there. Okay, so what's next? In terms of here, power from beyond. There's a large anomaly on a distant planet. So you could just keep doing this until you get no powers. It's really cool. Acquire the power on Oborum 2A. Cool. But I think I'll should do some of these. How long have we been streaming for? Only 2 hours. Okay, cool. What time is it now? Yeah, we got time. Let's keep doing it. Seeing as Sam Coe is here, that just 100% cuts through the fluff. So let's talk to him right here. Let's do it. Easy clap, huh?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
You could say that. You must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective. Yeah, there's like a literal Wild West planet. It's hilarious. Someone was playing Red Dead 2 while they were making Starfield, you know what I mean?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
Aquila, I think that's it, yeah. What a great name.
You do.
Trust me, Don't encourage
There really
him.
is. Yeah, he's done a lot.
Kuriko, by the way.
He's done a lot of stuff. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship.
Yeah, be proud of what you're doing, Lacuna. There's a lot of people your
Let's
age
talk
just
business.
flipping around
Sarah
doing
tell
nothing.
you about the expedition?
It was a Freestar Collective Space. Anything gets me a workout here. Oh, damn.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading.
Okay.
The three of us are heading to Aquila.
Yeehaw!
The settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
So you can see there's just a representative of each faction.
But the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
Cool.
And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing.
Artifact.
Artifact.
See? Alright.
Okay.
I like his little
We'll
toot.
meet you on board your ship.
Let's go.
Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, what's his name? It's like Elias Tulo or something. It's like Canadian. The dude has a voice and a half. I hope we get to see another Deus Ex. I wanted to finish out that trilogy, you know? The modern trilogy. We have the old games like Deus Ex and Invisible War, and some were good, some were bad. The newer ones, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Very good. Yeah, her clothes are fucking awesome. And we can do her quest line. I'm excited. Like, so she's part of the Varun. Look, just like in Bethesda style, they're literally going to walk to the spaceship. Like,
so
hell yeah.
Craziest bar fight?
I'm already talking to John.
3 spacers got the drop off.
Yeah, she's like excommunicated from a cult, so.
Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I love it.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in.
Yeah, so I definitely agree that the game is unkind in the first 4 or 5 hours.
2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Just trying to figure things out.
Nice, but still.
We'll be going to a Wild West planet.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
No, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright. It seems like you can have 2 companions, but it can be a little bit iffy at times. I think what it is it's the crew on your ship. You'll have that one companion. Like, most of the time it was Sarah and Vasco, and now we have Andreja. I just don't want anyone missing out because of that reasoning, you know? Travel to Aquila City. I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, this is New Atlantis. This will be our next big city. Which is cool. I wonder, will anyone bring us to Neon, or we have to find ourselves there ourselves? And try out our new power in the midst of combat as well. I assume it's going to cause a lot of trouble, like indoors, where it'll cause the crazy fucking physics in this game and every object just to be flying around. Could be cool. Alright, set course to Aquila City. Of course, it's in Cheyenne. All little nods to American Old West. And the Mantis. The Mantis seems to have a big grab engine, which is good. I haven't had to fuck with it. When you get contraband in the game, which we've had some harvested organs, it's pretty nasty. The Mantis has some cargo, and you can get shielded cargo. It stops it from being scanned. You have to find a place to sell it. The problem is the economy is so Bethesda, it's kind of garbage. So like any contraband could be worth over 100,000 credits, but you won't even get a tenth of that selling it without, you know, finding the right person, upgrading your bartering skill, and, you know, maybe using armor that has some kind of a bartering perk. I don't know, but yeah, it could be pretty painful. You know, you think you've hit the money in the jackpot, you ain't done shit, boy. All right, let's get our way to Cheyenne. So yeah, set course, press the start and then X. That is your best friend. Cuts out the fluff.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Oh shit, you ain't scanning shit. I still love the gecko balls in the back of this ship.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Yeah, what's really cool is, another thing the game does not tell you is, if you're in a nice safe space, you got a lot of people coming and going, as you can see, you can scan them. You can even fight them if you're a mean old bastard. But what you can also do is, here we got like Settler Econohall. You can hail them and trade with them.
You're on comms.
Out in the middle. And you can become a pirate. I want everything in your cargo hold now. Yes.
I can probably help you out.
So you can go full fucking chaotic. I love it. So I could buy stuff off him. He doesn't have a whole lot for such a big ship. The Econohall are massive. They can hold over 5,000. Yeah, Jesus. So yeah, it's really just really cool. Even get rumors from him, some quests. That's just like one area. I told you there's 1,000 things to do in this game. I'm not saying that lightly. Like, I couldn't fucking honestly name all the stuff. It might even be more than 1,000. It's genuinely, scarily vast. Whereabouts are we landing anyway? Let's see, right on a killer city. Let's do it, why not? Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Let's see, land, open planet map. This little ship passing in front of me is causing an issue. That's grand. Yeah, it's extremely impressive. Every planet feels like the size of, and the stuff you can do on it, the size of one Fallout wasteland, or at least a part of Elder Scrolls map. The thing about Oblivion and Skyrim and all that, they are still really impressive, but as soon as Elder Scrolls Online came out, connecting all of those games together, they stopped being so impressive. Obviously those games are, you know, pure single player goodness, whereas ESO is a little more scattered. Like, you could travel across the entire ESO going from, you know, Morrowind to Oblivion's game, you know, to Tamriel usually, and then to Skyrim, and so on and so on. Like, we'll even get the world of ES6 probably in ESO before the game comes out. Probably not though, because they don't want to give it away. Hammerfell. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Are we going to be carrying this kid around with us? Because that's probably dangerous. Is she with us? Hey, Vashko. Is anybody with us? Oh, I was just waiting here for us. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm so glad I got to do that. Yeah, I skipped a couple of quests, but we're doing them now. I just wanted to get to that moment. Would have been nicer at probably daytime. Let me rest up somewhere. Because this place is as strange as it sounds. It's so close to old school Wild West, but you're in space. Let me just find somewhere. I don't think they should add. Probably is one. I just can't find it. They should add a wait function in the menu. Just like Witcher 3 has meditate. Look, I could get into this ship here. It's someone else's parked here, and like steal it if I wanted to. The UC Mule. Now they wouldn't be very happy with me if I did that. Yeah, I'm looking for a little seat somewhere. Nice, the music here is cool. It's a little western. So yeah, if you get a seat, it'll say like it'll say wait on it, you know. I think my ship still needs repairs. You can spend credits to repair it or repair it yourself. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to store some of my shit because it is getting out of control. There's a lot of menus though. Alright, that brings me down to 85. Probably have some of these I'll just sell. Drumbeat, that's kind of cool. A little rifle. Nice knives. Okay. Sell that. Padded hat. Sure. I still like my poncho. I'm a sucker. Is there a seat here? No. Usually they have a jump seat, as they call it. Strap yourself in. The mantis. I find it funny. where some of the stuff are. Yeah, there should be a menu in the menu to let you wait whenever. Alright, let's fast forward to 8 in the morning, just so we can see this place during the day. I think it looks much nicer then. Yeah, so they took an extra year to polish, and looking at any of the textures and any of the cities, and honestly, as much as people point out the bad NPCs, but looking at the normal like main characters and important characters, like you can tell where that year, it would have been a disaster of a launch if they launched it last year. I'm just glad that they give them that choice. There we go, this is what we wanted. Yeah, it's just a browny orange hue, but if it doesn't scream fucking Wild Wild West, nothing. Welcome. Look at this place. Ain't it pretty? This is one game where you can genuinely go, oh, you can just fly there. Now, it's going to take fucking 7 or 8 hours. What's cool about this game is, like, fucking, what's her name? Alana Pierce, like, took 7 hours to get to Pluto. And it showed that you can do that. Like, that space is there. You just don't want to do that. But what it does is it shows everyone their big fat ass how little they have an understanding of space, you know? And, like, just because it looks close on the map, they think, oh yeah, just go there. And it's like, you know, 112 fucking light years away. But if there's one thing that's proved, that this generation is possibly the stupidest we've ever had. Now, that's pretty impressive. Right. You know, more so than Neanderthals beating each other over the head with a stick.
I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Truly, just clout-hungry goblins without a fucking brain. They can't even say, like, a city in their own state, half of them. Can't even say a city in their own country. Let alone find themselves on a globe. What's a globe? Alright, buddy, I'm with you.
There's something you should know.
Sam will be locked as your follower.
I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co. First
cool.
That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is
so you're
connected to an artifact.
Descendant of
it's
a legend.
Something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found
this is cool. You could probably spend like 100 hours on each of these cities if you want to just live there, you know?
An artifact produces.
Pick your poison.
The empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't
Don't know if I'm doing that, all that. A lot of people are doing better things or just straight to uni. Feels like I'm a little behind. No, it's all good. You're doing their thing. There's no behind. You found something. Those people are going to spend years trying to find something and waste time. You found something you like. I just hope you enjoy it, you know? Enjoy yourself. It feels like a passion. You're helping people out. One of the heads of my class has made a Freud joke, and the amount of people who cringe in the hall was funnier than our joke because the motherfucker comes up absolutely everything, it feels like. It does, right? Yeah. It's the same with philosophy majors.
As much as I enjoy having you
fucking
around.
Socrates. All the time. That damn Socrates. What are we going to do with him? I'll call him Socrates forever. It's like, no, it's Socrates. No, motherfucker, it's Socrates. Empty nest and then the artifact. Hold on a second. I just need to bask in your celebrity status. Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City? I wonder, let's see what his temperament's like. Like, will he take this? He seems like he's probably like, you know, old stubborn Clint Eastwood kind of thing going on.
Okay. Smart ass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
Right.
We'll be heading there.
We going stealing. Alright, where'd your daughter go? Can't dismiss until the empty nest is complete. Alright, set mission active. Let's just grab a secondary. Won't let me do that for some reason? Activities talk with Andrea. I'll do that later. Alright, let's grab a secondary new save just in case. This should be fun. I'm liking this. Let's head on in, cowboy. Yeehaw! I probably better put the gun on. First things first. First things first, I'm the realist. Alright, keep an eye out for these kiosks and just sell your shit instead of finding 17 places. To sell all this crap I didn't want. I just picked it up because it might be worth a bit. It's okay. We're up to nearly 100,000 credits, which unfortunately is still chump change, believe it or not. Very much chump change. Alright, brought us down to 70. Miscellaneous, what have I got? On the simple game mat. I must have picked that up by accident. Notes. Alright, cool. That's enough of that. Yeah, no need to look for shops, you just find them. Usually near every spaceport. cool. It's all muddy and looks ancient. Oh, a little bit of fucking frame rate too. Howdy. Howdy, partner. This is so cool. Hello.
Kind of busy right now.
Alright. Fucked up little droid.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might
A
be
heist in a space bank. I love it.
Never a dull moment around here.
Let's go.
I know you. You're Sam Coe.
What's
Marshal
it to
Blake,
you?
I'm glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Heads of class made of they have designated smoking areas, which also surprised me that they'd be chill having people. Yeah, honestly, it's one of those things that you can butt your head against it for years, but if you don't, you're just gonna do it anyway. People are in danger, and I want to help. I'll keep that in mind. What's the Marshal Blake in charge of security? How do we get to the Gal Bank? It's Galaxy
usually,
Bank.
But he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of the Shaw gang.
This is so
The
cool.
Marshals had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so
This is the
call
same
them
for
shots.
vape. How are they with vape? I've spoke my piece on vape, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, especially in outdoor stuff, just blowing like dirty, nasty strawberry smoke and bad breath in your face. Like, yay! How is this better than normal smoking?
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call.
If anything I've noticed,
Frankly,
it
ain't
really
going well.
shows people their
Used to be
ass
a
how
stalemate.
oblivious
Maybe
they
you're
are.
outside helping
Just
to-
selfish motherfuckers. The same as smokers. Like,
Those robbers
I'll
will
destroy
last
my
much
lungs
longer
and your
than the
lungs
Gal
at the
Bank
same
vault.
time, just because I can't get
Better see
over a
if we can
simple
help move the
addiction.
situation along.
Fucking assholes. You got patches out there, you got vaping, you got fucking fake cigarettes, you got like 90 different ways. There's
Remember,
therapy,
stay
there's...
clear of Gal
But
Bank
no,
and
let's
rest
just
your
keep
head.
destroying. Fuck it. What the
Feels like
hell
it's
is
been
going
half
on
my
here?
life trying to
Anyway,
get
enough of
to
that.
this
Enough of
place.
that. Jesus.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
We got a hostage situation. Bank robber.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these.
That's where we come in, huh? I want to sneak in and blow their fucking brains out. Can we do that? No one robs this bank. Except me.
Joke.
Except you. Let's go talk to the head of security around here. Hey, Marshal.
You need to stand back now.
You look at me when I'm talking to you, son bitch. Sounds like you could use some help, numbnuts.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please
This is
stand
cool.
back.
This is cool.
Keeler City at its finest, I see.
That's Sam Coe you're talking to.
Well, I'll be damned.
Apparently Sam Coe
Sam
goes either way as well.
Been a long time.
Everyone like outrage over
I won't
pronouns
hold my
and
breath
gay
about
relationships
you
and all
to
that.
take the badge.
It's like, where you been, dude?
Listen, Sam, just so
It's
you
been
know,
gay relationships in games for like
I don't
fucking
blame
10,
you for
15
how it
years.
went down. For
Stupid
the others,
ass.
though, you might get a different reception.
It's the usual stuff.
I appreciate you saying so.
Tiny,
But I
penis
figure some of
men
that reception is
think that
over.
everyone's challenging their
Still, I
fragile little
appreciate the
egos.
service, Marshal.
The fragile
Seems you
little
got a situation.
masculine leash.
My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
I'll spit out as long as they
Shaw gang tried
are in
to
those
rob the
areas. You
place,
think so?
But they got
I feel like
spotted by
vaping's
a
just
guard.
anywhere.
They took everyone inside hostage,
Right.
and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
That's where we
They're
come in.
using the intercom to communicate.
Just pointless. They must have some demands by now. Sounds like you got dropping you pretty good. Embarrassing. Oh, the Shaw gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world.
Right.
They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by
We
their
could
lack
find
of
where they came
preparation,
from
I'd
and
say
hold their
this
family
particular
members
group
ransom.
was green as hell.
It's always worked in the
Probably
past.
their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
Right. This is a stalemate.
They won't talk to me.
I assume, yeah.
Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up
I'm
with
so glad it's cooled down. I can actually survive in here for a bit. It's far from perfect, but it's fine. Talk some sense to them. If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quick. Yeah, what's he say about that?
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
Yeah.
Find out what they want,
Hmm.
and then report back to me.
But I don't need the...
Take it slow and steady.
Okay.
Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
Oh, come on,
You
Sam.
got this.
Dude, they're gonna have a sob story.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
The Sean King's making fools of us all.
See, it's these kind of moments that makes me both love and hate these kind of games, because if your persuasion is high enough, you can just de-escalate this completely, but it's so boring. It's so right? Like, I played games, Greedfall, a few others, where I maxed out. I maxed out my charisma, and I've done charisma runs, and you can literally, it got to the point where it was like, my level was so low because there was no combat, you know? Like Outer Worlds as well. And I figured out that it was just so boring. It was boring to play and boring to watch. Like, it's cool that it doesn't lead to combat and all that, but unless you're like role-playing as some masterful negotiator, that's not how the real world works. It's just not. The rolling arms. I love this place. I love it. I want to go in here. I'll see what's wrong with him, but he's probably going to get a shotgun to the face. There's no doubt about it. We'll see how it goes. Hey, DBG, how's it going, dude? I beat Jedi Survivor. Nice! Hell yes. First game ever on New Game Plus. Hell yes. Nice, dude. You must have enjoyed it if you went back for seconds. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Keep up our quick... I don't have points in persuasion, so let's see how this goes.
You're the negotiator,
we're in space, but we're doing a bank heist.
You're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender?
What I'm going to secretly do is, while they're in the middle of a bank heist, I'm going to sneak in, blow the brains out, and steal what they were stealing. Nice. So simple. Waiting for the third game. Oh, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. I'd say this one will take longer than 3 years because they're actually working on other Star Wars stuff, you know? Battlefront 3 probably, or something like it. I know Vince Zampella is busy. Respawn are fucking amazing. How's the new update been? Do you feel like it's fixed frame rate? Do you still get a few choppy? Digital Foundry showed that it went from like 61% of the time it stays at 60 frames to 99.31%, which is fucking impressive, man. That's as good as you're gonna get. Like 0.6, like that's nothing. A little hiccup here and there. Alright, only works if you're willing to cooperate. Can you guys hear the dialogue in this game okay?
Tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Wanted. Because you're not the only one who had trouble with the law. Cool, persuade. I'll give you my word, I just want to help. Trust me, the marshal did. You really think you have a choice, motherfucker? Let's use the wanted thing, we finally have a use for it.
I heard that.
You're right, motherfucker.
Okay, so let's talk.
We're just two thieves, man, you know? Can't we trust each other? Alright, tell me your demands, numbnuts.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport.
Sure you do. And a ship too, wow. Would you like some champagne and strawberries on board when you take off? He's not going to take off.
Marshall and his crew can come and get him. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Well, you're going to have to do something for us. You're going to have to release those hostages, buddy. It'll take a while to get a ship. It's a pretty tall order. How do you know you'll keep your word?
Then persuade the marshal that it ain't.
Oh my.
This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
Was it?
Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Quick hit, huh?
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much longer we can last.
Alright. It's not too late to end this peacefully. I'll pass along your demands to the marshal. Alright.
You do that.
I'm gonna blow his brains out. I will be sneaking in and blowing your brains out. Let's see what Marshall says.
You've got my girlfriend in there. If she
5 hours speedrun. Nice, dude.
Those guys.
Super fixed on 60 frames. Should have released this month. Yeah. March 2023 release was way too soon. Yeah. It's a hot dog for lunch. Nice. Dialogue is a little low. God damn it. I actually think it's like... I think it's the game. Maybe it's the music. Like I can do no more, you know. Fucking audio balance in video games is embarrassment. It's for the sheep, the movie sheep people. Meh, explosions, meh.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud.
Sign of fatigue.
All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll.
Can't wait for Spider-Man 2. Yes. I wish they didn't tell us about Lizard. I was really hoping for a cheeky little surprise, you know. It's all good. We still have some surprises. I've counted like 6 villains already. Which is pretty cool. The time for negotiations over. You know what needs to be done. Must be something more we can do. Should I go back and try talking to him again?
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever 2
See, I
ways
don't
this could end.
I don't see this new
You've already ruled
CFO
out
or
one of them,
COO
so that leaves us
doing
with
much.
only
CCO?
one
Okay.
option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all.
That's right. I'm gonna sneak in. This guy's got power armor in the background. Cool, soldier, let me handle this. I'll put those amateurs down before you know what hit him. I could go in. I'm not part of the security force, but I might be able to catch him off guard. Let's do the first one.
Done this kind of work.
They fixed the dialogue options well. Fallout 4 was a disgrace.
I'll feel a lot better about
Fallout 4 is like whatever you said
sounded kind
was
of cool.
nothing got to do with the dialogue option.
Now,
They knew it was broken.
2 ways we can play this.
Self-doubt, come on.
You could ask to see the hostages.
Right, once you're inside, you can make
inside,
that
you
move.
can make your move.
Uh-huh.
If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out from here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Thank you, but then I'd have to be sneaky. And I do have cheeky.
Put an end to this myself.
Nope. Let me have a look at this guy's armor. Looks sick. Cool,
You've
dude.
got what it takes. Trackers Alliance is always offering work.
Trackers Alliance. I'll look into it. Another faction. Sheesh. Damn, it's getting close to 10 factions in this game. That is massive. Alright. Let's try the sneaky approach. Shit goes wrong. Pull out the minigun and just minigun everybody. Absolutely. Because I have camouflage, but I can't move. Do you know what kind of way? Like it disappears as soon as I move. It's not been helpful. We could try and get the hostages. Just have a sneaky look at them. Let's see what he says to that first. It's just to separate them and then just unleash hell.
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal?
Oh, we got a deal, alright. No deal until I see the hostages. Show goodwill or help, like, let me see the hostages. Let's see if he thinks that.
I guess that'd be alright.
I feel bad. This probably got a good story.
Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed.
Oh. I'll come back when I'm not. Oh. How would I kill them then? Could I bring in a knife, maybe? That's not a knife. I could do a lot of damage with a knife. If Jedi game gets the game, then Star Wars Jedi will be the best. Yeah. I've never been to Queens or Brooklyn. I've only been to the middle part of New York. Nice. Mysterio, yeah. They already did Mysterio. Sandman, okay. Getting Mirage, that would be added to my... yeah, hell yeah. One of my villain expectations. Nice. We'll have Rat as well. And a little form of Mr. Negative as well. So yeah, there's a lot of villains. They'll probably try and put some kind of Sinister Six back together. But we'll see. I fully expect Peter to kill Kraven. Like literally kill him. And then just have that come to Jesus moment. I do think we're going to lose a Spider-Man as well. Okay. Let's see. What do you think? What should we do here? That doesn't... Let's see if this persuade works. If it doesn't, we'll just sneak in the back.
Fine, but make it quick.
Oh, that's all. It worked. Persuade a person successful choices. Choices can range from kind words, distractions, to threats. This is new. Each choice is difficulty. Higher the difficulty, greater the chance. You have a limited number of choices. Ooh. How does this work? Hold on now. Oh, shit. It's non-negotiable. I need to know for certain. Those hostages are okay. Your word alone isn't good enough. You really think I'd be stupid enough to take on your whole crew at once? Ooh. Not about to become another hostage. This weapon is my insurance against that. No, he's not going to like that. Let's try this one. I like this.
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out.
This is cool. This is new. Alright. So it looks... Alright, so look at it from our point of view. We're taking it on faith those hostages really are safe, but we need proof. I'm taking a huge risk here. My weapon is my only assurance you don't... No, let's don't even mention the weapon.
You make a fair point.
Got him!
Alright, fine. But if you so much as look at me funny...
I'm gonna look at you funny right through the scope of my weapon. Oh, dear God. Can I kill them without killing hostages? Here we go. Let's get a quick save on, because shit's gonna go down. Get the band back together. Hell yeah. I can't wait to face off Craven. Yeah. The Darker Tone. The Dark Knight. Empire Strikes Back. Hell yeah. Streaming Spider-Man 2. Oh, for sure, for sure. Are you going to get the statue or anything? Or the PS5 skin or any of that stuff? Or whatever they're called. Alright, here we go.
Follow me.
I gotta find a way until... Now, these guys are probably sort of, you know, anti-hero, You know, they're good, bad. Alright. Where's the hostages?
Down there.
Really?
Hey, the negotiator's coming down to check the hostages.
Alright. If we kill these guys, it'll leave it open. Alright, just go and check the hostages. Don't mind me.
I know you got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now.
You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics.
Damn it, there's a lot. There's a guy over there as well.
Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it. I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know...
How do I get her and them? Damn, this is gonna be tough. Oh, hello, Niz. How's it going?
Please.
Here we go.
5. Damn it. You won't get away.
How you doing today? We're just taking on a gang here in space. Silly boy.
You messed with the wrong person.
All right. Job's done. Anyone die? Eliminate the bank robbers. Whew, that was stressful. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well. We've managed to find front door key. A little wild western space city, and we just stopped a bank robbery. Now let me see, can I steal the same shit? Let's see if anyone died in the back. Med pack. I think I got... Oh fuck. No, it's the same guy, right? Canuck bacon. Alright, I just did a big circle. I think everybody's okay. The poor old Shaw gang. Not much of a gang at all, huh? That's probably a nod to a lot of Irish gangs back then. Everybody okay? William Crowley, you are live, sir. Another member of the Shaw gang.
Leave the rest.
Leave the rest. I don't know. Sam Coe's gonna stop me from stealing, but that's not how I play. Shaw gang. Everyone okay here? You alright, sir? Put the gun away.
Thank you so much.
Marco Jensen, alright. Elizabeth Cardwell, you okay?
Now I have 2 heroes, Solomon Coe
Nice.
and you.
That is pretty clean, huh? Everybody okay? It doesn't look like I can rob anything down there. I was really hoping to steal what they were trying to steal. Grapes and some cred sticks. Meh. That was really well done. I thought the chick in the back would shoot them for real. That's why we took out the minigun.
We owe you everything.
You do. You really do. You could owe me, like, the vault key. Any other goodies? Strange looking bank. Oh. If I find something cool, we could have snuck in this way. Besides these fucking vents in these games, swear to God. If I can find something worth stealing, I'll steal it. I don't give a fuck. I've stole stuff before. But if it's just like random item, no. So we could have come in this way. Sneaky beaky, like, I like that. And I wonder where, maybe through the back door or something. Sneaking in our back door. Alright, let's go get our reward. GG's. That's quick. I bet you if you wasted long enough time, he'd probably still say one of the hostages died or something. Good old Bethesda. Alright, everybody, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You're welcome. I didn't even use my special power. Job's a good one.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
It's over. The hostages are safe. The hostages are fine. Of course they are. It's me, motherfucker.
Mighty confident, aren't you?
Well, I just single-handedly stopped the gang while you stood there scratching your balls.
Here, you've more than earned this.
Thank you.
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with
Skyrim and space, yeah.
Common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger.
Exactly, it's a Skyrim and space.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right.
3,000?
Now their lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Fuck off.
Baby.
Marco!
Aw.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Every breath here is a struggle.
I'm okay. I just need a minute. The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance.
What's wrong?
That was fun.
That was fun. Alright, where's the rest of the hostages? Everybody okay? Oh, I love the conversations afterwards.
No, nothing like that.
The fashion is cool too, huh?
They were more scared than we were.
Okay, good.
So we wouldn't have these conversations if they died.
This place
So you can see some of the NPCs get like a lot of love, and then others just look like they may murder you. It happens. Most normal NPCs are just spawned in. I love it. Everyone's got air of dust about it. Howdy.
Everyone needs supplies.
What have you got?
I get all kinds in here.
See, can we find some Western apparel? Farming hat? What the fuck? That's kind of cool, actually. It's just workwear, but it's kind of badass. High vis vest, the future. Space trucker. Come on, where's all the goodies at? Yeah, I love that. That's one of my favorite helmets. That one. I was expecting some good fashion. I've noticed a lot of them don't sell the stuff that are on the racks, so you're kind of forced to steal sometimes if you want the cool stuff. The hitching post. Nice place. What's this one? Just information center. How was everyone's weekend? You get some goodies tonight? Was at the lake for a bit, which is nice. You never know, you jump in the water and it cools you down, but like, what do you take with you, you know? Just find a frog in your ass and your throat at the same time. There's a big ass frog. Hello.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Really?
Robot takes a peek.
That's a hell of a fucking action, mate.
Can you get certified in time?
Consider yourself at home.
You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
It's Tom Howard.
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart. All you need is
I don't see those accents surviving in space. Trust me, what the fuck? You good, sir? I catch you.
Hi there.
You choking the chicken back here? It's just one of many, many cities. Firearms, huh? I think I'm good for guns. We'll have a look. Yeah, it's super fun. Just got some magic powers as well. Look at this place.
So we had to clean up.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock.
All these places have little quests and everything if you... Head Ranger. Ooh, rare rifle. Is it like a lawbreaker? Long barrel. What kind of ammo? 50 caliber. 9,000 though. Oh, see, there's the lawgiver. That's 50 caliber. I think it's the same, isn't it? Might buy that. Fuck it. Okay.
It's not like it gets much use.
Just do anything else? Muzzle break, penetrator rounds. Please. Okay.
I need someplace to put.
That's cool. I like doing the little everyday people quests, you know, just helping them. Let's see what this thing looks like when it fires. So I might be able to get rid of that. Holy shit! Yes, please. Maybe able to get rid of that other weapon. Alright, let's continue on with the main quest. It sounds like we may be able to unlock another power this way. Right now we have the grav field. The Galaxy Bank. One bank to rule them all, and in the darkness bankrupt them.
Okay.
Warner Brothers are in desperate mode. They want to reposition and make more Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter movies, so they're just going to start remaking everything. For better or for worse. I guess we're gonna solve one bank heist, only to probably commit one ourselves. The Rock. Let's see, I'm planning on going to UK. I'll be coming back in May and August. Come back, yearly visit. Nice, you're going there for like 6 months. Be very cold. Deal with rain, thunderstorms. Last night made my heart drop to my tippy toes. Die. Tire lower also nice, 60 frames a second. Alright, good.
There could still be a setback, and I need to be.
The game's highlight, yeah.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy.
Hope we got a Mandalorian game or a Ahsoka game.
Well, hey there.
Give us it all. Howdy.
Patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
Oh, what's the doctor doing here at the bank? Are you having trouble? Can I help you? What the dog doing? Dang, look at these big bastards. This is the bank? It's kind of creepy fucking way of entering it. Nice.
Tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
I don't think this is the bank.
That's pretty crazy.
Hey, how'd you do with Leo?
The mayor's all right. Well, always being too rosy a picture.
It's a lot of voices at once.
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history.
You good, bro?
I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
How much do you drink? You're able to go through fucking matter.
Really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
That's a lot of voices. Who's having a shite? Who's having a shite? Oh. Nobody. There's a shadow there. That little mouse having a shit there? No. Yeah. This little hamster guinea pig is doing a poo. Just flush it when you're finished, okay? That's fucking nasty. Oh. I like to watch creepy pictures when I'm having a shite. Excuse me. Sammy, you out there watching me poop? Don't watch me poop. Alright. You can watch me whip. And maybe nay if you're good enough. But you cannot watch me poop. La-da-dee, la-da-da. We're out of TP. Sam. Oh man, did you get it? Light a match or crack a window or something? I'm just gonna waft this out. Holy moly. What the hell was in those space tacos? What do you mean the word in space tacos? What's behind here? Hello there. Here to steal your shit. You the chef?
Just making my way.
Downtown, I hope so.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
It's a nice little kitchen you got here. Yeah. Killed in there. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. What else is going on here? It's fucking raw. It's Gordon Ramsay in Starfield. You call this a fucking place? That's not a fucking place. God damn it, sure. Let's see what we got here. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yep.
Can be part of this.
Sorry about that. Just look at all the physics and the objects just going flying. That's pretty cool. I pressed the wrong button and then everyone died. 21 hours. Sheesh. Yeah, Dagon Gear, he was fucking awesome. Lots of great twists and turns in Jedi Survivor. Wonderful. John Wick Hex gameplay, you think so?
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though.
How do you... I was trying to turn the bucket around and steal stuff. Didn't work.
You should try Filburn's beer.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Let me drop it on the ground. How do you... I thought you pressed RB to flip things. Clearly not. That's what did my grenade. How do you flip things then? No, I'm just gonna throw a grenade again. Son of a bitch! Uh-oh. How do you flip it? There used to be a button to turn it around. I don't know what the fucking button is. Of course they give you fucking mouse controls. I'm like, bitch, I'm not playing on keyboard.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Not gonna work, is it? I wonder how you flip it. Flip it real good. Are you floating in air? He's standing on his tippy toes. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Now, let's see, can we just start stealing shit? We can. We can. He sees nothing. He sees nothing good. Not a tea, not a ta.
Some hard-blooded folk.
You know?
They ain't afraid of.
Alright. Goddamn pothead.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Alright, who do we talk to, Sam? We talk to Emma over here? Was she one of the people we saved? Probably not.
Something?
I'm right here, Emma.
You got some business with me?
What did I do? Marshall sent me. We're here to solve the Gal Bank hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well,
Diablo 4 I took. Oh, you played Diablo 4? Nice.
Security of the Free Star.
I think I'm actually in the wrong quest. Hold on. Sorry, Mrs.
Whatever needs. See you.
There's some. Yeah, it did. It did. It fucking did the wrong one. Alright, I was actually trying to do the empty nest one, but you didn't switch back, game, because you're too stupid.
Come to the rock, I guess.
If you want to join the Free Star Collective, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Become an honorary space cowboy. 4 stem. I couldn't find the rest of the stem. Jesus, that's pretty impressive. You did it all with 4 stem. Damn, dude, that's insane. Oh, it was on easy, right? But that's still very impressive, though. I think like the most was 8 or 10 stem, just like the first game. But yeah, they were really well hidden.
The Rock, Ranger Central.
It was almost like every time they sent you to that place, there would be another one.
Job.
Thank you. I knew it was in the Gal Bank. You enjoying Diablo 4? I never got around to that. I'm kind of waiting for Game Pass at this point. Alright, so what's the crack here? We're gonna look in the vault. Seems to be. Are we allowed down there? Damn, didn't even clear up the fucking dead bodies? Sheesh. We gotta do everything around here. People saying like, oh, you can't carry bodies in this game, blah, 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 blah. It's just, there's so much bullshit out there just because it's not on PlayStation. I'm like, calm the fuck down. If they just play it right, they'll put Elder Scrolls 6 on PlayStation. But if they keep acting like little fucking babies, they're getting nothing. BAM! The first thing I did was throw bodies around. When I get that feeling. But you can't please morons, you know. And like, they're already counting down to Spider-Man too. It's like, it was 40 days away. Have you ever heard another game like count down like that? Like the last month, sure. 40 days away? You silly twits.
The family has a few different deposit boxes.
Alright. I hate that kind of stuff. Console war bullshit. I have all the consoles. There's no need to do that. If you're that pissed about it, just buy the other console.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
Stop worshipping a
so
piece of plastic.
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Scroll holder, that's no good. It's like Ocean's 12. Note for Sam. Found it. Wooden face. Alright. Should I read it first? Don't mind if I do. Some of them get pissy when you do that. I'll do it anyway. Can't stop me. I'm gonna read it. Tale of Two Titties. It's my favorite story. Knowing your friends are gonna come to plunder your heritage at some point. You want these maps? You know where to find me. Jacob. Jacob. We're looking for treasure.
Oh no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who is he? Can he steal your shit?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of
tea and toast? Nice. Any beans in there? Come on now. I drink tea with most of my meals. Is that weird? Breakfast, dinner, dessert. It's just nice. Sounds like you need to talk to him. I'm walking into drama. This is part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Okay.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate.
Seems like a family issue.
He's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, this month is out of control in the best way, you know. We still got Liza P, Pinocchio, like Souls-like. I'm gonna be playing lots of more indie games. We've got Cyberpunk 2077. It's amazing. It's spoiled. We're all spoiled for games, and all they can do is bitch and moan. Tell me who Jacob is. I think it's probably his brother, huh? And the smell of it. Let's see if we can. This persuade thing is really cool. Yes, we do. Alright. So you get 3 turns to build up his persuasion meter by picking 1 of 3. The colors don't mean anything aside, as far as I could tell, from the point system, I guess. You only need 4. You feel better if you let it out. No, he's a hard bastard. It's clearly a family member. Why don't you just tell me? Yeah. We're going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out. Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
Damn. We can't work together if you don't trust me. Open up to me, Sam. Come on. I bet Cora could help me. Why don't I go over and ask? Oh, I didn't like that.
Are you seriously threatening to tattle on me to my
yeah.
over this?
This reminds me of Deus Ex.
I've just been trying not to think about it.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay?
Oh, shit.
Not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point.
Yeah. Let me test something out. Oh, there's the picture I took. See, look, they use your pictures as load screen. It wasn't a bad little picture, was it? A good game, the photo mode always is like instantaneous, you know? What the fuck? Alright, I just want to test something real quick because the way this works, you're rewarded for doing things. So if I just get the persuasion perk first, where is that? Social, sorry. And increase it by persuading, watch. So I need to succeed in speech challenges 3 times. So you can save scum a little bit, I suppose, if you want to. Just watch the guy like grab a bee's nest in his house and just squish it in his hand, then eat it and spit it at the camera. People are crazy. Alright.
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do.
You've been gaming a lot, dude. Congrats. You should do some videos or streams or whatever you feel like on it. Alright, let's see, can we do this?
We really gotta do that.
Yeah,
I've just been trying.
See, now we get that.
Fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms.
So your dad is stopping you from getting your heritage.
Point.
Okay.
Got it. Family business just wasn't something.
Alright. Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it.
No, you're okay.
No forgiveness.
He's an old cowboy with a soft center. Like an M&M.
Co-tradition. Alright.
He's Adam Jensen. Adam Jensen will forever be a badass. As much as people memed on, I never asked for this. It's badass. Alright, let's go. Let's go meet your dad, huh? Oh, a stubborn man met a stubborn son. Life goes on. Ready stream right now. Do speedrun, yeah. It's upcoming TV series, which is super excited for. What is it? Monarch Legacy of the Monsters. Yeah, I saw the trailer first. When is it set? Is it set before Kong versus Godzilla? I hope it just brings up more stuff. Between Legendary and DC, they've been really fucking up creating cinematic universes. I was kind of hoping they'd come to their senses first, but Dr. Yuckup. Is he in this city? I like this place. You know, as Space Wild West goes, it's not too bad. It's kind of, honestly, a city like this is what we should have gotten Anthem when we didn't get it. We got a fucking hallway to a load screen into another load screen. This place is nice. I even like the lighting of it. I still think everything's a little too washed out though. Colors there, it's just, it won't let me control the fucking brightness, so it makes everything look washed out. Alright, I guess you're Daddy Warbucks, huh? Tick ignorant prick. Let's get to the bottom of this. This individual's busy. Oh.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
Daddy and son.
You know why I'm here.
Oh?
I thought the lighting was broken, but I think it's a fan, isn't it? That's pretty cool.
Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
Damn. Put your hand on your gun?
Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
What about his granddaughter?
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Damn!
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
What about the Hunger Games
Come
prequel?
to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I'll steal them. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. It's cool. You get as much right as maps as anyone. Why do you two hate each other so much? Whoa, don't drag me into this. This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing.
Yeah.
If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
It's probably got to do with the granddaughter.
That's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
He wants to steal them.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Damn.
I must confess.
Robert Redford ass.
Grav drive makes me feel alive.
What's that got to do with anything?
Give me a sec.
He's literally blocking the door where the maps are. I could speak to Jacob. He might see a reason. Maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I can look around. You mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No.
Come on now.
I mean,
where's her
this
mom?
is no place for her, okay?
Yeah.
The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Why? Dude, that's fucked up, man. Don't keep a granddaughter from her grandparents. It's fucked up. She can help. Fine. What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up, right? Let's stick the knife in.
Come
on.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised.
But don't you think that's fucked up, though?
Jacob Cole.
You can still influence her. Come on, man. That's cruel. No matter how much of a fucktard your grandfather might be, you shouldn't do that.
Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Optional: ask Cora for help, talk to Jacob, help Sam distract him, talk to Jacob and persuade him. The fuck is this? Did it fall off? A sextant? Why is it there? Fall off the door or something? I think it'd be nice to have a little family reunion. Granddaughter will speak more sense than these two idiots. Godzilla X Kong? Yeah, there's a Kong game coming out, dude. Do you think you'd play it? Just seems like a basic, like, hack and bash kind of game, you know? I think it's set down in the Hollow Earth. It's coming out sometime this year. Let's see, is this where Cora is? She's been standing here beside the spaceship this whole time? It seems so odd to me. I think so. Charity of the Wolf. Let's ride these fucking rooftops. Can't stop me. Parkour. Ow. Looking forward to Hunger Game. Yeah. It's snow in it, huh? Is it based on a book too? Sounded like a girl falling. Years since I've seen the last one. New Empire. Really, you think it's a bad thing to keep your kids from control of grandparents? Yeah, I do. Because here's the thing. I'm not saying they need to spend every day with them, but at least let them see it, you know? Have some contact. But yeah, there can be extremely toxic grandparents and fucking normal parents out there. They still deserve to see them, you know? Most of the time, that ends up being one of the reasons why the way they are, you know?
Hey there.
Hey there, hold there.
Getaway, or is this we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Cora, we need you to help at the core stage.
Really?
Over my strong objections.
Oh man, he really doesn't
Works
like
for
this.
me. Let's go.
We'll see, it might be a bad idea, you're right. I think it's just two stubborn bastards. She probably hasn't even fucking met her grandparents, we'll see. Yeah, there's absolutely a lot of grandparents out there, especially these days, that are extremely thick-headed, you know, especially when it comes to gender politics and LGBT stuff. Yeah, but they don't have to have that side of an influence. I'm just talking about spending time together, you know, because a lot of them, what's wrong with them is they know that they're missing out.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first.
There's nothing they can do about it. It's an apron string thing, you know. They can't let go of it. Even now, there's 2 generations ahead of them.
You did walk away with a pile of credits.
It's weird, but it comes from a place of parental concern and all that most of the time. you know, obviously there's narcissistic shithead parents and grandparents out there that don't really care about anything but themselves, or they're abusive in every which way. Obviously, those people don't need to be around anybody, you know, let alone family. That's a whole different beast. Alright, Sam doesn't like this, but he's going to thank us in the end. I know he will. Alright, Cora. Do your work. Let's mend some fucking bridges.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Jesus.
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. Co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
That's not true.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine.
That's not a bad point. Like, we could end up getting her killed, you know?
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
Or something could happen here, too. I wonder what happened between them. It just seems like he doesn't think that Sam can live up to the co-name. But Jacob's already failing his son, so you're not living up to that name either, dude.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you. Us Co's have been in government for generations.
That's all you need to know. He's a politician.
Our collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and...
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
These are miles away.
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
It's meant to be to your face. So you quit a career, doesn't sound easy. Sam's work at Constellation helps everyone. Yeah, let's do that.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense?
Dude, the world is bigger than a killer city, you dumbass.
Immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
That's nonsense.
A certain Solomon Coe?
Right?
Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his
Politicians do yappy 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 and fix nothing.
He'd want his kin to protect it.
We've all been trained by governments to believe that the infrastructure would fall down without them. Or that they built democracy in cities and all that. No, the people did that. Society did that. You did fuck all. You think like, oh, but where would the budgets go? Where would this... That's a lot of shite. People would continue to pay their taxes, you know? It would be better because the taxes wouldn't be going to your fucking wages, you dumbasses. I think government is wrong, but I think taxes are like a means to an end. We need to change their name, but we've had like hundreds, if not thousands of years of taxes being used unlawfully, you know, unjustly, and that's why we hate them so much. But I think the idea of a community fund building things for a community is a no-brainer. It's just the word taxes has been bad since the fucking Robin Hood days, you know, that kind of way. But yeah, I think yeah, fuck governments, fuck them all. You proud of your family's legacies? Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel...
Why are you trying to control the actions of those who came after you?
A true pioneer in risk taking.
You silly bastards.
I respect that.
What?
But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys.
Your son is...
I'm no thrill seeker.
A great fucking tribute
like I need to make my
to Solomon. Why can't you see that, you
highball
dumbass?
of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with.
He's stupid. New Godzilla -1 is releasing. Yeah, have you seen some of those? That one is, you know, the original, right? Toho. And, what was the other one as well? Fuck, I can't remember now, but it was really good. It was almost like a horror movie. Shit! Was it? No, it's not Godzilla 0, is it? No, it's some... What the fuck was it? It's most recently, like in the last, like, 6 or 7 years. It's really cool. He did like a hyper beam and he's just murdering people. That's true Godzilla. That's how he started.
Right?
Yes, I'm alright. Are you alright, numbnuts?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him...
Yeah, there you go. Shin Godzilla. Why do I keep forgetting the name?
No
Shin Godzilla.
And of course...
But once Godzilla came over to America, they kept trying to push him as this American hero, you know? But in the old Japanese movies, he was...
Should it come my way.
He would destroy everything. He was a giant metaphor for the destructive nature of America and what it did to Japan and that, you know. He was...
You take care of yourself.
He was literally the outcome of a possible nuclear future. What the fuck are you doing, man? Are you gonna fight each other? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's done. What's done is done. I've done the best I can. I don't care if you hate me.
Alright. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think.
I really hope that this means the daughter will stay safe. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Shin Godzilla, yeah.
And no creature
it was so dark.
Dare step inside. There. Found it.
Alright.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Right, Adam.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galban.
Yeah, and we killed them. Bringing outlaws just sounds like fine work. How big is this gang? Criminals with our artifact? Better not break it or sell it.
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better.
Nah.
But the Shawgang is,
let's
all
kick
right,
their ass.
wasting.
Time's wasting. Alright. Let's get your booty. Your daughter's going to be safe here. Unless we get into a situation where the Shawgang comes back, tries to fucking take the daughter, we get into a hostage situation. That could be cool too. Who knows? That'll be a bit too much on the nose of writing. But you know, what is modern writing these days? Fucking shit is what it is. Let's head on over there. Modern video game and movie and TV show rating is garbage. They never stop to think what would be good. They only stop to think what gender this person is, what fucking sexual preference they are. It's all bullshit. It pertains nothing to a story. It's their own personal business what character identifies as. I don't need to know that. It's like some kind of cool new farming equipment. That's fucking awesome. Just done in a giant circle. Clever. Probably just using solar power and a little bit of wind. Not bad. Not like highly sophisticated with all the robots. But still they're doing their own thing. I dig it. Travel to the empty nest. Releasing in November and Godzilla X Kong. Okay, nice. The new one, is it? What's called the New Empire? Yeah, I hope to do more with the Hollow Earth because that was fun. I like that theory. Ooh. Can't deny that it does drop a couple of frames. Yeah, Godzilla's doing well. I like the sludgy mud noise. Whoa, look at this big old thing. No wonder the frame rates are dying. He's like caught. That's usually what happens. Yo, big old turtle guy. Hello. You doing the hibbity dibbity over there? It's called a Mosconaut. And we got more of these cricket bastards. Oh, I thought he was like a turtle and now he's a brontosaurus. Yo! The fuck is that big pig thing? You guys fighting each other? Hello? Oh, they're fighting each other. Get him! Now, there's a lot of wildlife out here. Who's landing? Somebody's landing over here. Havana Sweet Brush. Hasta. Hasta la vista, baby. It's kind of sad what's happening to Bruce Willis. I just shot Sam in the face. He's level fucking 15.
Guns are overrated. Never mess with a code.
Jeez, he was strong.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
I want to scan some more of these. They're always running. Are they friendly? Savannah? No, he's fighting one of these things. Leave him alone, you bully. Come after me. Did he kill him? Oh shit. He's fighting him. I'll shoot him in the ass. Yo, what the hell is that? This scope makes him like thermal or something? Nice. Don't fight the turtle. Nice Brontosaurus turtle. Good boy. Ew, that's what they look like? That's fucking nasty. A lot of angry bastards around here. Skyrim in space. So are those movies and shows allowed to come out? Do you know what the strike going on right now? Is that a thing? A lot of them are trying to skirt around it and it's getting them in hot water, that's for sure. Dude, I love the fucking space packs in this. Just fucking fly anywhere. I'm respecting a lot of gang members. Hence why I invested in... Sounds like they bugged out my voice. Sounds like a female voice. Right? That's a woman's voice. Weird. Bugged the fuck out. Is this where we gotta go, I wonder? Looks like it. Looks like we made it. Jesus Christ, what kind of gang is this? It's cool that I'm able to tag them like that. You got robots and shit? A Shaw gang members. What are they doing? Sneaking around or something? Jesus, there's a lot of them. Looks like they're shooting the robot. It's some gang, there's fucking 27 members. Fucking turrets, man. Can't live with them. Can't live with them. This guy just chilling up here.
I hate hide and seek. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
You good, bro? Where they at?
No.
Fire! Easy pickings. Fish in the barrel. Man, these new powers are sure are fun. Probably looks like we could probably like sneak in here. Oh, I'd rather clean this place the fuck out. In fairness, like we just killed the rest of the gang. I doubt. What's he pointing to? I doubt we'd get very far. Silver, thanks. Fridge bottom. Tag, you're it. Congratulations, you notice our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty and is trying to kill a heat. New quest or something? That power respawns way too fast. Standing in here the whole time. Crispy alien nuggets. Yeehaw! Come on around. Scared the shit out of me. What was that? Beep, beep, beep. What does that mean? Oh. I think there's something going on out there. Let's see. Lung damage. Poor air quality. Seek shelter immediately. Suit protection depleted. Damn. Must be the sandstorm. Cool. Well, I kinda am inside, but you said fuck it anyway. That's not a big deal. We can recover all that later. We have plenty of medicine. I hope Sam's okay. Yeah, it looks like you could probably sneak in here. But fuck it. Wonder why the suit protection isn't working. I didn't take my helmet off, I just appeared. Come on around the bend. Excuse me. Anybody home? See, they might even have been nice people, but I don't know, trust me. Once I heard them kind of having second thoughts about the bank. Ooh, thank you, lithium. You can't be robbing to survive and then holding people hostage. It's not how the world works, I'm sorry. No, it looks like I found your entire fucking... Welcome to your little camp. Oh. Yeah, you probably could have joined up with them as well, actually. Interesting, interesting. Tombstone. Is that a rifle as well? Kinda like the one I have. Item that can be affliction you are currently suffering. Oh. Let's have a look at Tombstone. Where are you? Not bad at all. Rifle, huh? 11mm. Very strong for a rifle. David Copperfield. I am bored. Hey Dynamite, how's it going? Hello, hello. How was your weekend, bud? Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Where they at? Where they at? I don't see you. Yeah, what's gonna happen? You don't fucking scare me. Yeah, it seemed like they might have been a nice little gang, but fuck them. Don't matter to me. I am the only gangster around here. It's all the free shit, though. If they had tried to rob the bank and got themselves in trouble, but didn't take hostages, hookah canister, cool. It would have been fine. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Happens to all of us. But they didn't do that. They took hostages. So is there any digipens or cred sticks? That's really what the two big things you're looking for. What a toxin. What's this? Shepherd's pie. Here's the cred sticks. They kind of look like one of those switchblades. And then digipicks kind of look like a monocular. Like this thing right here. Digipick. It's so funny I have a cough. Because of this goddamn weather. You boys out here or what? How doesn't it affect them? It's going down. Come on out there. I'm not here to play pin the tail on the dumbass. Turret control. Update friend info. Recalibrate to me. Now I should shoot that guy. I think he's already run away. Good turret. How'd you get up there? Yoo-hoo! You okay? Talk to me, Billy. I think I got a bug.
Given everything I've dealt with, Smugglers just don't scare me. To the victor goes the spoils. I said...
I got a bug where it's giving me a female voice now. Whatever. Head Ranger, yeah. Yeah! Say yeah! It's pretty cool. What? Let's see this recon. Maybe it's the recon scope. Pretty fucking cool. It highlights them.
Right.
Thermal imaging. Alright, I think that's this place done. You okay, Sam? Let's get inside and get this artifact. Probably be more gang members inside. I'm not doing it out in this horrendous fucking sandstorm. Yeah, I'm doing good. Tissue infection. Ew! God damn, you really get fucked up. So I wonder why the spacesuit doesn't do much. Now I'm starting to lose a lot. Holy hell. Guess we can use some of this aid here. Fractured limb, fractured skull, torn muscle, antibiotics. Let me see the one. Burns and frostbite, nope. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage. I think that was one of them, wasn't it? Yep, lung damage cured. I wish it was that easy in real life. Alright. You still gotta like rest. You gone. See him through walls too, that's pretty fucking cool. They all running? Shit, here we are right beside this as well.
Where the hell they go?
Put mines down, be careful. Alright, can't disarm that, must be a skill.
Nobody's here now.
There you are. My arm.
Don't worry, you won't have to care about your arm for too much longer. You fucking dead! Flashy leatherware, okay. Lots of mines and grenades. Guess I could probably shoot the grenades and stuff, could I? Just keep an eye out for the little shits.
Something's close.
Thanks, buddy. Contraband, nice! But you gotta find a place to sell the contraband, you know? Contraband. Did you play some Fortnite recently? Having some fun with it? The Wawas. Okay, that works there. I'll set up mama, I wanna be sedated. Shoulda. I wanna be shillelagh. This one has to be up here. Okay, maybe this one. This one. Okay. The ones with just the blue in one area, probably best for certain things. This one's useless for all of them. This can be used down here. Okay, that's fine. Alright. This was the stairway. That's not what I wanted. Done. 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 Okay. Oh, black market with antiquities and sentient AI adapters. With the yellow beside them, these are contraband. You will be scanned upon going to certain planets, and by the gods, they will stick your ass in jail. But you can keep them aboard your ship if you have shielded cargo, which cannot be scanned. But what you can also do is sell them off planet. Or if you're very, 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 very fast, you can just fucking... Don't be running away. Sheesh! You're very fast. You can get away before they scan you. You gotta be fast. Asta Tamer, that's cool. Rare heavy. Looks like it's a shotgun. I'll take it just to sell it. Looks like tactical shock, huh? And Sindri. Cool. Yeah, I like the lockpicking on this. I know it might be a bit much for everybody else. Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 3. Some of these books lead to quests, so it's worth getting them and just selling them or getting rid of them if you don't want. Clog your shit up. I'm trying to look for like plushies. That's what I'm into. I'm collecting the plushies in this game and then putting them in my cockpit. Alright, there was just the one left, was there? She ran off somewhere. They're hiding. They're probably worshipping. Nope. Advanced. They're probably worshipping it or something. Glad the heat is kind of gone away. I don't think I would have patience for this lockpick. No, you don't think so? No. What about the one in Skyrim? Ah, it's not that bad at all. You can actually make it even easier on yourself too. So I like anything else, you just kind of get used to it. One Skyrim's really walking the park. Ah, no, it just looks, I'm telling you, it looks harder than it is. These blue things make it easier, you see. So where does this go then? Probably just keep putting even more points into it. Make it even easier. We got new powers now. This is kind of the twist in this game. But man, walk right into it. You good, bro? Yeah, no, he's fucked. Look at him. He's stinking. Stay the fuck away from me, you stinking boy. See, can we find any more? Shit. He's the one that tried to get me from earlier. Nope. No, bitch! Wait, is this where we just was a minute ago? She doubled back around, how weird. Looks like super nerdy. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. It's like, instead of Dragonborn, it's like Starborn, you know? What's this? Cobalt deposit. What did you guess? You guys don't mind if I do a bit of mining here, do you? Yeah, see? Some nickel. Some cobalt. Rivet gun. The Shaw gang. You know a couple probably ran ahead. These other little laneways?
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Yeah. He keeps fucking walking into it. It's brilliant. If you don't know, Sam Coe's voice is voice of Adam Jensen, Elias Dufour or something. I don't know. I can't pronounce his name. It's French Canadian. I'm a French Canadian in the world. Whoa, no one understands me. I'm talking bullshit. I'm a French Canadian in the world. Good man. So there's plenty of different power. This is basically, yeah, this is their dragon shouts kind of. Makes sense. I don't think they'll ever be able to go backwards, you know, because it would end up feeling like not lesser of a game, but just in that situation you're like, you feel like they might be taking things away. Like Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna have to have something similar to that. 2. So how this one handles it is it's like higher beings, you know. The Tesseract and Interstellar. There's probably gotta be one left, right? Somebody ran away. Damn. They always leave this stuff around. Yeah, and this music that happens is coming from the artifact. It's not just in the game. It makes it all together a bit weird. This one's... Let's see what it's called. Artifact Chi. Okay. Alright, time for another vision. Run! It's a space vagina. You take the artifact to a temple. Yeah, this can't be good. I got blood coming out of my nose or my ass.
You're fine. Let's get going.
Alright. Another one bites the dust. You take them to these special temples and you get to pick a power. First one we have is a gravitational field. Basically just a AoE explosion where everything floats around. Which is very impressive in a Bethesda game because you know how many items can be moved and picked up and knocked off. So yeah, you don't just make people float, you're floating like 100 items as well. Yeah. Stupid AI. Hey! You're right. This one's kind of like a Wild West in space. We just stopped the bank heist. Now we're looking for this artifact with the Shaw gang. It's pretty cool.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Spunk. That's all I heard. Yeah, it's been super fun. The first couple of hours are rough. Oh.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
Uh-oh, we got a sandstorm, and now they're gonna, like, kill us if we don't give it to them. Is that it? What's up?
I think that's far enough.
You're Shaw, the Shaw gang. Wow.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Come on now.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Wow, so I can try and persuade, give her 4,000 credits, or I can attack her. Ooh, you destroy her. Can work this out, no need for violence. I like the sound of all of them. Persuade is kind of interesting, it's a new way of doing it. And they fixed the dialogue. Fallout 4 was a disaster. It's like, hey, I didn't pick that, motherfucker. You start saying something else randomly. It reminds me when they changed things up in LA Noire. It's like it was perfectly fine, perfectly functional. No, now it's not doubt anymore. It's this and this. Let's see what persuade does.
Oh, really?
I feel like this one may kidnap her daughter, so I don't like the sound of that. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go. You'll be in the history books. You got past all your crew before you fight us, you'll lose. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know. Let's try that. Boom, bitch.
You don't scare me.
Okay, it's fine, alright. Just testing the waters, huh? Yeah, huh? You got that like Alison Brie thing going on, just nothing behind the two ears. This guy freaking out in the background there. Alright, it's an important... Come on, look at me, come on. Got past your crew before. Better make a decision or I'll make it for you. It's an important scientist. Let's try this one. I don't... She care about that? Okay, she cares about the fame of the Shaw gang.
Gang's name
See?
in
Okay.
outside a wanted poster. Does sound nice.
So she's in it for the fame, huh? I've only got one more and I need 4 more points, so it has to be one of these. Got what we came for. You let us go, you never to see us again. Yeah, it's kind of chicken shit.
Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Yeah, we only killed like 14 of your
I see
men.
you again. You're dead.
Goodbye.
You. This is your fault.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
better lend us a hand.
Wait, what? Optional kill the action. This is cool.
Hey.
Damn, we can help them now? In the middle of a sandstorm? Sandstorm killing in the dead of night. I will save you. Let's try the powers. Come here, come here. That's right. Fly like an eagle. Die like one, too. That's right, bitch. Look, man, no hands. Oh, man, that one needs reload, too. Alright, how's left? This one ran off. You guys good? No, there's another one. What's that one over there running for, though? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Boom! Did I get him? What? Alright. What's that supposed to be? Is she alive? Look at that. We turned this place around. I just saved your life.
Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta.
Nice.
What are you Take it and get lost.
Now she's paying me. Modified Razorback. She gave me some bullets. She fucking paying me, man, huh? Talk about a turnaround. What's the Razorback? A new weapon? Artifact Chi. Yeah, look at this thing. Sheesh. Nice, 7.5mm. It's a futuristic fucking revolver. Reflex sight, compensator, tactical grip, binary trigger. Not bad at all. Are we still fucked here? Let's see. Spaghetti carbonara. Poor air quality. Yeah, let's get the piss flaps out of here. How are they not all dead? Not bad. Imagine getting a fucking gang to pay you. Return to the lodge. I will indeed, yes. Set course. You have contraband. Okay. Let's not do that. this place have trade authority? That's who we need. Probably. Trade authority will actually buy contraband off you. Is there one here though? You can also go to a couple other places.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win.
Uh-huh.
Let's get back to the lodge.
I gotta get rid of my contraband first though. Is your daughter okay? Maybe you want to check in with her, you numpty? Alright, let's see if we can find trade. You're looking for a trade authority. Killer City. Actually, it's really nice at nighttime. This is our Wild West in space. I dig it. Gives me big vibes of Fallout 4.
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It would allow us to spend more time together.
Alright, so this is the bank. This is the hitching post. Okay. Trade authority right there. Boom, baby. This is what you want. These are the underground, overground black market, basically. Hello, sir. Have I got the flashlight on something?
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. What brings you to the Trade Authority? Huh.
It's also full on. If it's too late and you're not near a spaceport, like I couldn't land here with that contraband. You know what I mean? It's just because I have it and I got it here. If you're in that situation where you're in space already, there are certain systems that don't need to be scanned. You know what I mean? Only the places with big cities scan you. So find one like that, a spaceport. Some say in the Wolf system. Okay, let's sell this stuff. It's in miscellaneous. The red means it's stolen, yellow means it's contraband. See, so when I picked it up, it said it was worth like over 112,000. He's giving me 1,400 for it. That's the way it is. To improve that, you can put perks into bartering. You can wear outfits that help you with bartering, and you can eat food that will temporarily boost that stuff if you want to. Honestly, who gives a fuck? It's better just to get rid of it. Sentient AI adapters. Very interesting that they are contraband, because I assume it's to stop AI from taking over, you know, so it's funny. Yeah, I like the the lock picking in this. I know it might be a bit much. It seems like a kind of a special weapon. I hate to shell it. Minigun is badass. Head Ranger's good. Wait, what? Oh, he's out of money. Alright, it's mainly just to get rid of the contraband. Sorry. You can also hide it in your ship if you've got shielded cargo, which is something you either are lucky to have with the Mantis early on, or you have to wait for an awful long time. Howdy.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but you ask me, traveling and free Star.
You should give me a discount. You should give me a discount. I saved your husband. You silly bitch. Who's a silly bitch? Modified Razorback. This is my favorite gun so far that I picked up. A legendary Coachman. It's a double barrel shotgun, but with making it legendary in titanium, it weighs nothing. 0.15 mass, and it's a shotgun. So tasty. Very lucky random. OMG. Looks like she doesn't.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You seem all right.
Looks like she doesn't buy anything else. Fuck you then, bitch. Some of these other, look, they only give you like, they don't give you nothing for it. Alright. I think we're done with Starfield for the day. We've done some huge quests in Aquila City. We've unlocked the superpowers. Got more into Constellation. I mean, Jesus Christ. I love it. I'm guessing you're Solomon Coe, huh? We've met up with his, I guess, his grandson, Sam Coe. Nice. Plop. Suppose we can check in with Barrett next time. Maybe unlock another power. I'm down. Let me grab a save. Glad we didn't skirt away from these quests just because we skipped them, you know. Coal Plaza. Nice place. I can't wait to go to Neon. That's been like on my list. There's many, many more cities. There's Neon and Paradiso and geez, I'm telling you, there's like 1,000 things to do. Sheesh.